I can't do it on demand.
We're on the wrong side of the screen.
The secret is don't think, open mouth, let words flow.
There we go.
It's true.
No, that's how people punch me in the face.
Oh, do I have to talk to you guys about the Stussy? Do I have to talk about what the Stussy is? I can do that for a little bit.
What?
No, that for the supermarket.
No. I'd rather you didn't, friend.
I don't trust that word. No.
I don't trust that word.
Let me insert myself. There we go. Okay. Hi everyone, welcome to Danganronpa episode 9. I want to say.
Mark.
Damn, really?
Yeah, I can. I mean, if you give me 3 seconds, I can double check.
I think that's right.
Oh.
'Cause I uploaded, yeah, episode 9. All the videos, all the VODs. I finally got around to making the thumbnail that I'm happy with. They're gonna slowly release over a period of time. The next one shall be out this Wednesday. That'll be for episode 3. 4 should come out on, I think, Saturday or Sunday, the 11th, whatever the 11th is. But yeah, they'll be released throughout this month. So if you're behind, don't worry. Now you can finally catch up. Hooray!
Yay!
Ah, damn.
Yeah. Oh,
We're passing the savings on to you.
But yeah, let's get down to it. We'll probably be missing Punk tonight for unfortunate circumstances.
Miss you, Punkle Stan.
We all love you, Punk.
Caitlin will be taking over the role of Sonia for tonight. If Ibuki talks at some point, I'll do it. Just so you know.
We have bigger problems then.
She rise from the dead.
I love that this is the screen that you're like, if Ibuki says anything, as it opens back up.
If she rises from the dead.
She's sleeping. Don't be rude.
sleeping. She's
Rise
sleeping.
from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
Guys, you're being too loud. She's sleeping. She hasn't been sleeping very well. It's been very stressful. We gotta be really
Rise from
polite.
your grave.
Wise from your wave.
Alright, well, I already know what the first meal I'm making is.
Man, I will pay anything for an Alter Beast remix.
Oh my god, yeah.
Did I talk to him? I did. We said this last. Whatever.
I think the floor's dirty from the smudge that was left after wiping off the blood stain.
It's been here a whole week.
It's been here for a whole week.
It's been
1 week since you murdered me.
I'm just waiting for someone to say something.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off, right?
That's definitely strange. As long as the body is nearby, there is no way they'll be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So, why was the killer trying to hide?
God, what did I click last week?
You click the body, you click the news, you click the ladder.
You click
So they
Tiny
have to do something
Girl.
up.
Did I
something
click
on
the
ceiling?
rope?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Go
You
for it.
did. We were all talking about the rope from the market.
Right.
What about
You
the
mean the supermarket?
The supermarket?
We did the hemp
think we-
bag?
We did.
It's
Yeah.
just
Yes.
Ibuki or Hiyoko left. Maybe the curtain.
We did the curtain, I thought. Yeah, we did this already.
Yeah.
It came from the
Maybe Ibuki
supermarket. It came
left.
from the supermarket.
No,
Uh,
we click
Was
Ibuki,
there?
I'm
There was a
pretty
candle
sure.
near the front. Did you get that already?
Yeah.
Got that.
Yes. It says that it's the thing from the video.
Yeah. Okay.
We did click
Maybe above.
Kabuki's
above
Baki.
I was
Yeah,
I was
that's
supposed
as
to say
high as
above
it
the
goes.
corpse, but
Anything on the right that you missed?
yeah.
Maybe?
On
We
top
should
of thingy.
change color.
Oh,
It's
Oh.
a thing that I really like from Somnium Files, is it gives you a little pop-up, and it's like, if it's green, you can click it again. If it's not, you can't. Makes
This
it
looks
so
like
much
an-
easier.
An older
This
game
looks
though.
like a music venue AC unit. That's right. You may be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater. Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. How much are you in Celsius?
Hot.
Hot.
Mid-20s.
Warm.
Yeah.
That's a
Uh,
beach day.
Yeah, I was gonna say
The
it's like
higher,
over
the
20s.
worse.
Yeah, it's about mid-20s.
86 is 30 degrees Celsius.
I know what the equivalent of like 70 degrees to Celsius is. That's
It's
about it.
30 Celsius.
Yeah, I said it was 30.
Okay.
That's nice. That's comfortable.
Not indoors is not. Fuck
Not
that.
indoors,
Yeah, no indoors.
So 32 degrees Celsius is 0 degree. No, 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius, which means that 64 degrees Fahrenheit is 1 degree Celsius, right?
You just said numbers and I heard none of it.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
right.
just going to nod and pretend I listen to you, Rabbit.
You got
like
it,
I
man.
do all
Rabbit's
day.
correct.
There was a lot of information in there. I did not catch it.
Rabbit, you did a lot of good. You did a speech. Okay.
All right,
Yes, Rabbit, yes.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get my notes real quick here. Hold on. Math jokes for this crowd.
Okay, what is the temperature?
No.
That was a joke? Oh, well,
I understood the
That
joke.
was a joke.
Oh my god!
You did a knowledge check that we all fucking failed. I'm sorry, man.
Holy shit!
I got it. Speak for yourselves. I got it.
what was the joke? I didn't even hear it.
32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius. So that means 64 degrees Fahrenheit is 1 degree Celsius, right?
It doubles. Because 1 + 1
Oh,
is 2.
fuck it, Cheru, it's a math joke.
Joke
It's
is-
dead. It's dead.
Sharon, the joke is we be dead as fuck.
Dead!
And that's the joke is we be dead as fuck. And that's too high of a number for Celsius.
You can't double a zero.
You may have well just asked me to drag the joke out in the street so you can shoot it dead again.
It's happening. I thought we would have had at least 3 more months with Rabbit, but it's happening.
I soiled it. I soiled the stream of my math joke.
Maybe you should try
I
telling
have
it a third
soiled
time.
the good name of the Cheru stream.
Cheru's over here like, wow, guys, can you help me find the joke?
I'm literally, while Rabbit's doing it, I'm like that lady who's confused as fuck as math is flying around her and she's just like,
See, I'm with Mal in the chat because the only thing I was thinking is doubling 0 is still
zero.
Yeah,
That's kind of where I got
you
from
can't
it
double a
too, but
zero.
Just keep making math jokes, Rabbit. I'm sure it'll add up eventually.
Okay, now what I got.
oh,
This
that
room is really divided.
God damn, I don't need this. I'll be in my fucking trailer. Jesus.
Luke, that's not fair. You can't just divide the call like this.
Where's my dignity? Solve for X.
I got those ones.
Look, we turned the negative into a positive.
All
anyway.
these are really becoming a sin.
That's integers.
You know, I can sign off on that.
I can co-sign.
I could really use a tan.
Okay, we're going off on enough of a tangent. We should really get back to the topic.
Yeah, we really gotta find a median ground, you know?
Cheru, just give us a sign so we'll know.
Cheru, I'm on the verge of crying. Please continue.
So I wanted to say that, oh no, they think it's 86 degrees is really hot inside a room. Well, that's what my bedroom is always at because of my computer spewing out hot air.
Well, yeah, you got like two fucking jet engines and a fucking dog heating up your room. It's like living in a cardboard box and soaking up heat.
Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. I should cool things off a little.
Plus, the heat's probably really making those bodies decay faster. Ugh.
AC temperature has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Now did I click everything? I did it!
Yay!
You did it!
I'm free! I'm never meant to be
escaped from
trapped
stage
in there.
hell.
Oh, it's everyone who talked about the supermarket.
Oh god.
Now click some again to get stuck in it again.
Gomsy, do not fucking mention Kelvin in this.
I already did.
I
It's too late.
already told you
Stupid.
the
You
Kelvin
can't
number.
measure. You can't measure something in Kevin.
Yeah.
I don't want to measure anything in
They don't want me to
heaven.
talk to Sonia? Well, I'm gonna talk to Sonia.
Oh god, I broke my funny bone. All these suck. Okay.
It's the only way, right? For the sake of two who have fallen.
Well, that wasn't a lot.
I'm glad I could contribute.
If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
When I pushed her out the window. After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. And then I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital. So I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
It's not that long, I felt it.
It's a long story, too much dialogue.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until we went on call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least!
What happened to not doubting me?
Mikan's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey, Hajime. Look, take a look at this.
What?
Look what's in front of the door.
This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue?
Why would this be a clue?
Remember when we came in to visit the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. I'm sexist, I guess.
The spirit of
Yeah,
Mahiru
'cause she's a
lives
gamer.
on. The spirit of Mahiru lives on.
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set!
Sorry, I think something possessed me for a second.
You know, that's fair, but here we go!
At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force.
Bam.
Fuyuhiko thuds into the door and collapses.
His
The door
stomach
was locked
opens
when-
back up.
The door was open when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door.
But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
Huh?
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here,
That's a strong stick.
well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening?
Not really.
You mean you think this tiny little dumb drumstick was used to lock the door?
Hey, no, I'm just posing the question here. I'm not asking to get attacked about this. It's a thought. Chill, Hajime.
I mean, you're just confirming right now with this. I know that's what you think.
The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that.
There you go.
Ya bitch.
Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us? You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this.
The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, it might be possible, but...
I heard what you two were discussing.
Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Thanks. Besides the broken blah, 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 blah.
And now you ruined
blah,
it.
Blah, blah. No, my cool entrance.
Oh,
I'm
it's so
sorry. No, forgive me. Let me do it again.
Okay.
Stop right there. I forget what I said earlier.
Yeah, you know what? Just keep going.
Okay. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
Look, there's a weird blob right where where the right and left door touch. See? I'm bringing character.
Are you awake, Chiaki?
You're trying so hard.
He's having a stroke.
I know it's a little warm in here. Do you want to sit down? There's a couple chairs over here.
Like, it doesn't matter when you flub lines like that. Just Chiaki just deflates for like a half second, like that.
Guys, it's not her fault. It's really hot in this fucking room.
Yeah, it's true. You're right. What is this? It looks like too firm to think it's rubber.
Yeah.
No.
It doesn't look like rubber, but...
It's flubber.
Now she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glove with her finger. No, don't eat that!
Why?
Chiaki, no!
It's like that scene from Elf.
Why are you putting it in your mouth?
Chiaki, please.
Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals.
You did not just eat.
Workshop? That's the question?
And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start.
Are you eating rubber cement?
Don't look at me, Fuyuhiko.
I'm just asking the question.
Chiaki, spit it out. Chiaki, what's in your mouth? Chiaki, spit
Drop it.
What's in your
Drop
mouth?
it.
Drop it.
Chiaki, what's in your mouth? What's in your mouth?
She just starts running away in the other direction, away from you.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
Yeah, no shit. What the?
You're
Chiaki
just.
spat. Chiaki spat the glove out of her mouth and left the area.
You're just gonna leave like that?
We're
Yeah,
just
just-
chewing it for so long.
Just walks in, eats the gob, spits it out.
Leaves. Does not elaborate.
Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right?
Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I would have been like, Chiaki spit added to the truth section.
Dear God.
You're gonna turn around and she's just laying on the ground like Family Guy. She's just fucking dead. You stupid fool. I can't believe you fucking ate that. Can't believe you haven't noticed the Everett thing. Beautiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads off of fear, doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Ugh, these words.
I believe in you.
Lift my head up. Does he mean that there's something up there?
Tell you what, you'll get good at vocabulary with him, that's for sure.
Yeah, you will. Too bad I can't pronounce them half the time.
Gundham really said it says gullible on the ceiling forehead.
Hey, are you okay? You're still not feeling well?
Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here.
Nekomaru will definitely come back.
You're right.
Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
I mean, I'm forced to.
Yeah, that's right. You don't really have a choice. I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right?
So what?
Can you provide me with the summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope.
No.
Nothing else. Just no.
Hajime, help me dedicate my body. Why won't you help?
Don't make me repeat myself. No. Down. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
He just wants to give you his body. Stop being so rude. You've been wanting it all game.
No.
I just want you to use my body to help. Gosh. I see. That's disappointing.
Fuck away from me, you fucking slut.
Twink, his body is mine! His body is mine!
The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
Oh, not Kenpachi. Kazuichi put it in a music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
I'm just imagining Kenpachi walks in now. God damn it.
Yeah, I was
too
watching
much.
Bleach, I'm sorry. I want to think about Bleach.
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What do you mean?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
What
Are you okay there,
awkward.
Her brain was
Pregnant
loaded.
pause.
Yeah.
You have a
Pulling
brain
out her
fart
inner
there, Sonia?
Shatner.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
They would hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's where the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw?
Surveillance camera unit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Man, yeah, I hate that we didn't have that in the beginning. Freaking Satan talking. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Oh, god damn it.
Of
7 minutes in heaven.
Oh.
Trapped in the closet.
I'm just rubbing my hands back and forth like
7 minutes in heaven.
Now that we're in the storage closet, you can use my body.
Nagito, stop! Nagito,
At some
stop.
point, you're gonna have to leave the
Stop.
closet.
I'm gonna bring the spray bottle.
Gonna get the horny stick.
You already
Now,
used
did you-
it on me.
Did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
No.
Oh
Is
no.
that it? Is he trying to stand guard here?
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage? The duct tape binding Hiyoko? That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're going to be one of on the killer's side, right?
Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
But I can't say for certain, though.
Oh, what is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh, that's my line. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
God, why are you like this?
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that even mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feeling?
You should come by later, too. We could talk about your gut feelings.
I don't want to
I'll
talk
go
about my guts with you. I really do not.
Well, I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously, the movie theater. Obviously.
After he said that, obviously he says, Nagito walked out of my sight.
Oh shit, is that a date?
Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Because of the fucking bag? Ooh.
Oh, I skipped. That's why.
There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used to stage decorations. Hmm? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are lots of stickers pasted all over the front of this side of the wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks like torn, but what does this even mean? Nah.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see now.
Mm-hmm. There's another place we have seen those. There's a lot of stickers with the venue logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing.
Randy, I'm gonna ask that we don't do that joke anymore. Thank you.
Hmm? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I have never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Despite everything, it's still me. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking customs.
God damn it.
With a mirror this big, it would be easy to check how you look. I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Alright, with this we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Also, what was with the ceiling that...
There's nothing up there, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
It related to the stage earlier.
Oh, right. She
It's
wants
supposed
the
to be the bowl,
autopsy.
isn't it? Yeah, it's the. I thought it was supposed to be the light. Yeah, it's supposed to be the light.
We already clicked it, though.
Yeah, that
Oh, we
would have been
did?
on
Oh,
the stage,
okay.
Yeah.
the stage section.
How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything about by now?
I had to tell you the truth. It's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue's just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
Even if the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko, because I'm an idiot.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
Not to be condescending, but I was
idiot.
up with that.
Forehead. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. So, it's common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
What movie? That movie? I have food in my mouth.
The assumption is an imitation murder. It's the reason why the killer killed two people.
The goal was an imitation killer. So why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a second. Did everyone watch the movie?
Yeah,
What are you
fucking
all
sucked.
talking about? An
It was
imitation
fucking
murder?
awful.
One more
Ugh.
person might have been killed?
Wow.
terrible.
You know what? I would have paid like $1.2 million not to have seen it, but
I would have paid 1.5.
Same here. So bad my hamsters fucking puked.
are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem! On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2. Let me tell you, 2 people. You mean you've added another rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
Ow! I'm slamming it! Ah!
If it is a maximum of 2 people, there will not be any more killings?
Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I say. As expected of you, You're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all. And I don't want to think about someone who would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there's 2 killers? Well, like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. Would that mean that 2 killers exist at the same time? But we can only vote for 1 person, right?
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yeah, alright.
You didn't think that was a possibility?
So, what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if it's 4 incidents that overlap one another?
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make sure something like that never happens.
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too. Right? Alright. Fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind was. Man, ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. My brains are not to be underestimated unless it comes to math. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
Yeah, I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. That's too difficult to write. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep. That makes things a little easier. I think. Maybe.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim will be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough.
Well, no, that rule was just implemented after the murder happened.
Shut up.
You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Oh, could it be? You haven't seen it?
Seeing what?
Like I said, that movie.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Then the imitation is...
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie. That movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that movie.
Then it can't be helped. I guess I am useful after all, huh? I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
You should come by later too, so we could talk about your gut feelings. I'll go there first and wait for you.
What exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously, the movie theater.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that.
Then, I should get going too. There are other places that I want to investigate.
Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki?
Probably the hospital. For sure.
Yeah, you were
Sweet
chewing
that
on
goo.
like industrial gum.
The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end.
Naki's just like,
whoa, they
yeah, I'm gonna
all
rely on my
just
gut.
left.
Yeah.
Naki's like, I'm gonna rely on my gut feeling. And what I wish you'd put the feeling in my guts.
I thought that too. I thought that too.
Hajime, you're the only one who hasn't seen the movie? What a fucking loser. We all went and saw it together.
All I can
Check
think
the
is
baby.
the fact that Hajime is like in debt now because he has to
Yep.
pay 100 or was it $1 million then some not to see this movie, and now he has to see the movie.
Yeah, but
God
think about it,
damn
that,
it.
though.
I
The
had
rule
to
was
promise to
money
pay
or
so
debt.
much money I was never going to pay, and now I have to watch it.
Yeah, the
So
rule was
Rabbit-
money or debt. So if he sees the movie, he has no more debt.
That's right. Anyway, hello there, Hajime. Thank you for joining me in this dark movie theater. I knew you'd come. So that means you noticed it too, right? This case is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see. Then you should really watch the movie first. Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Yes? Did you call me? Huh? Hajime's the customer.
Did you have a problem with that?
Boop, 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 boop. And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted to say it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere that you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
Wrong. I will not pay $1.5 million for a sticker. It's nothing.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker.
In collaboration with Wizards of the Coast.
It was a Black Lotus, okay?
It's a proxy
Oh,
sticker.
Jesus Christ.
Not even a real sticker.
Since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it.
Come on, don't you want to
show me your
show it to
sticker.
Nagito? You really want to show it to Nagito?
Come on, Hajime, whip it out for Nagito.
Oh god, no.
My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Say, how's this one?
I'm sorry. That was fun.
You better read it out loud.
That's not my line. Look at the background.
It's just anybody's.
It's nobody's line. Nobody says this. This is funny.
stupid.
No!
Hey, Arkov, can you read it?
I'm sorry, he was born stupid.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
Better than an NFT. You got to
It's
keep
not
that
even a
one.
real sticker.
But in the end, I'm still gonna watch the movie anyway.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's day onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Huh. Well then, I'll go prepare the projection wheel. Wheel.
Wee. They found wheel.
They wheel, and then they found
Wheelie wheel.
car.
But they also found, like,
Please wait a bit, okay?
Oh, Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Why?
No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm.
What are you on about?
Movie's invitation ticket has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes preparations.
We got all the hidden Monokumas for this chapter, right?
No.
No.
We're missing one.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll get it when we go to the motel.
Okay.
That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, with a decal of Monami's face on it.
Ah! Did I catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If tote bag is gone, that means...
Whoa there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who do you sell it to?
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like, it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Monokuma's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete. So please, enter the theater right away. Boop, 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 boop. This is exciting! Exciting!
Oh, that fucking bear.
Guys, ready for the best movie of all time?
Oh, it's the masterpiece. Truly.
You're not even going to get popcorn before you watch it?
He already owes 1.5 million.
Nagito, did you bring that in here?
I like that the graffiti says "Naughty Bear" and "This movie sucks." There's graffiti on either
I've
side.
never noticed that.
Holy shit, yeah.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. The world-famous director, Monokuma, presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Nanami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 0.5D, that sounds so half-assed.
Now then,
You see that reference to one of his games?
don't think about it. Please, relax and enjoy the film.
I'm thinking about it, Monokuma.
Yes, this
It's the
movie was
entire
filmed.
game. Nothing's entirely two-dimensional.
It's
in this game. It all
365
has a
over 2
weird-
days.
Yeah,
It
this
all has a
game was-
weird, like, almost 3D.
It's filmed with the Sonic camera engine.
Arkov, can you handle this?
Regular voice or Satan voice?
Give me Satan.
Oh, storyteller boys.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
That's fucked up, man.
Wow, Japan.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
America.
And was whisked away to Monami's country.
What?
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
What the fuck?
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
I am glad I spent $1.5 million to not watch that movie.
I'll wait for the sequel.
Man! Movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues! One for each head.
Stop it.
I'm sorry.
Never.
Now then, let's meet again at the close trial! Goodbye! Bye-bye!
I am too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. I know it's supposed to be a joke movie, but it just made me think of how in storytelling you never say somehow and then stuff happen.
Well, how was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I have ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? I mean, it's still better than Thor: Love and Thunder, but
Whoa.
I knew that.
Come
was
on.
coming.
That movie's not that bad, probably.
Yes, it
I don't
is.
know.
Have
Wow,
you seen it?
Hajime, you really don't
Yes.
like Thor: Love and
Yeah,
Thunder, huh?
we watched it together. It fucking sucks.
Here's the question: is it better than Thor 2 or worse?
Oh, it's worse.
It's the
There's
worst
nothing
Thor
worse
movie.
than Thor 2.
See, even he agreed to me, and
What?
people gave me shit about that.
What about Age of Ultron? Because that one was really dog shit.
It's still worse.
I would rather
Really?
watch that than Thor 2.
Love
Wow,
and Thunder
it's worse
is
than
the
Age of
movie.
Ultron? Jesus Christ.
Is literally the worst Marvel movie I ever watched in my entire
Now
life.
I
and
want to
wish
watch
it
it to
existed.
see how low the bar goes.
It's so
Oh,
bad. It really
God.
is so.
Why do I
so
get the
bad.
feeling this Monokuma movie went straight to Roku?
I have a Roku. You have to think of
I
something
watched
more
the Weird Al
obscure.
movie on it.
An Ouya?
No,
Kiva.
people
Those
st-
don't even exist
no,
anymore.
no, wait.
They don't work.
No, no.
On
The
demand?
movie went straight to Crackle.
the fuck is Crackle?
What?
Another
Like,
streaming service.
That sounds like a fucking candy bar.
It
It
well,
is a
it
candy
is a
bar,
candy bar.
actually.
Jesus.
Think about it.
I
That
remember
movie
when it
went
was
straight to
competition.
Disney Plus.
All
I
right.
remember when Crackle was an alternative to Mad Magazine.
Can you reread this line? I'm sorry.
But anyway, thanks to that horrible movie, you now know, right?
Yeah, I guess. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's dead by hanging matched the Scarecrow's dead in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
There's still something strange about it that I can't point out because I think it might spoil something. But it would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or...
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, then he should be upset about it, but... Oh, I'm really quiet. That's a first.
Oh, sounds fine to me. Huh.
That is weird. Am I quiet?
Now you're better.
Okay. I'm not sure if that's even true.
The Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
You guys ready to go to the
Lobby.
no
Oh, should you check your
hotel,
pet?
motel, holiday? Hotel.
Should you check your pet?
She doesn't poop. What do you?
I always. Oh.
I feel like once you don't check on her, there's just gonna
She
be
poops.
an ocean.
There
See?
you go.
She waits till your guard is down.
Damn it.
She catches you in your weakest hour.
You see what happens when you understand math? Walking plus Tamagotchi equals poop. I just remember, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
What the?
What the fuck
Oh
is
god,
that?
that thing. No, why would
Those-
that?
those
That is a
exist.
health hazard.
Those
Never.
exist. That is real.
Yeah,
I know, but that's why I know they're a health hazard. Those things shouldn't fucking exist.
I love them. I love my tripod car.
I mean,
No.
it is Monokuma's island, so it has to be something that kills you. A round down, roasted and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it will start up if I keep staring at it. Looks like it's not a clue to the incident.
Love those dumb cars. You're here, right? Come on out.
Huh? Are you talking to me?
I can see you. Do you really think you can hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide it in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
It's helpful this time.
You go to his house and his parents are just Shakespearean.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
You met up with Mikan and me.
and when we went to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there.
Yeah, that's what happened.
This is the most important part.
Hmm?
When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
As I recall... Did you hear me? A body was found.
Body? Yeah!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundham and Nanami.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be it, but...
While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
No. We went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape.
It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
What? You still doubt me?
No.
Hell, I'm used to it now. This has been, what, the third case in a row? This is fun. It's true I've been doing things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
That sounds oddly specific. I want you... I want to know in advance what I have to do to end up like that.
Fuyuhiko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Thank you, Satan.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Looks like it's locked, but... The key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this...
Creak.
It opened. Just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I'll go inside.
That's actually pretty nice for a motel.
So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but... I feel a little conflicted.
Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key on her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What, did something happen?
No, it's just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? I guess she walked in behind us. There he is!
He's on the toilet!
He's in the toilet!
Yeah, I was looking for him and I wasn't paying
Estoy
attention.
pooping!
Why he pooping?
Estoy pooping.
Hola, señor.
If a bear shits in your bathroom.
It's time to run.
Get the fuck out of the house.
Yes.
There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep.
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid. No, sorry.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room other than, murders happening?
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Huh.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me! That's why I can do it on my own!
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Who would ever stay in their room for more than a day?
Leaving
What
my
a bunch
room is
of
bad for my health.
weirdo. And that was when she kicked me out. Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in your conversation?
I never told this in our conversation.
Retry that.
Okay. I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong.
Sonia's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
What? I don't see anything else that looks suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well.
Well darn.
Well, gosh darn.
Diggity dang it.
Ding dang doongo. So we checked the motel, we checked the venue, we checked the theater. The hospital is next?
We actually will be doing the class trial today, but we'll see how far we get.
Surveillance camera on top on same. There's a surveillance camera on top on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason to do that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
Oh. Yeah, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing would show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up, even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Ah, hold on. At the time...
Hold it!
I was thinking that.
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah.
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her?
But I didn't make it in time.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
Yeah, hear those gears grinding.
Think, Chiaki, think.
I'm trying to. I see
Brain
math
blast.
flying around me.
The numbers, equations.
Hey, don't think for so long. You don't know. Someone's probably going to turn that into a meme.
Well, of course it doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
Oh, yeah. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. Bleh.
Bleh.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
You guys are mean.
She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but... did she seem a little upset? Just a little bit?
Surveillance monitor video has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey, you prepared a surveillance camera unit, right?
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or x-ray abilities to see people at night, so it's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Yeah, but I just tweaked it a little.
Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, wouldn't it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Nah, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
Yeah, well, however, each surveillance camera unit manages its own broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring up the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal.
Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible for to broadcast with it.
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You're right. You did work on that.
Whew. Finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win.
I'm sorry?
Well,
No, thanks, I guess. She was variable when she was quiet. It would be so much better if she was still feeling the
Wow!
Wow!
Maybe
I'm an
Hajime
ass.
really is gay.
Maybe he's the villain.
Ugh. She tries to make me touch her boobs. Ugh.
Why would you think Hajime's straight?
Yeah, have you seen how he talks with
Yeah,
Nagito?
yeah, but top of his hair's bent, you know. So.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
No,
Well,
we remember
straight,
the
he looked
Mikan
like a
scenes
lot.
though. And also his freaking fantasies of the girl showering. Anyway, why are you here?
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear the hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
there weren't any gowns?
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should probably just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
You're saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross!
And the one
Wearing
Nagito
clothes
was
someone
wearing
else was
isn't.
wearing even grosser.
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. I'm running away.
Well, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
It's right here. Don't turn it
She
on.
is in there.
Of course I'm in here. Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. Exposed.
Explode.
Explosion! Explode.
I'm a little tongue-tied today, apparently. It's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
Hey, Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light.
What if I leave the room?
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? Huh?
Eye poker.
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Lame. What a bummer. Troll fail.
What?
The fuck is happening?
What a gamer.
Chiaki's become a Ford.
Chiaki.
It's green text Chiaki.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little.
Flashbang.
Here, catch this, Hajime.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, hey, is that a flashbang? Oh, God, my eyes!
I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtains that was covering the windows.
Were you surprised?
Surprise? I don't get it.
I got it.
Go what?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out the light. I wanted to surprise you. Did I do it? Anyway, there was a projector in here. So, they were probably careful about light shining through. See? A black curtain that blocks the light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black light-blocking curtain? That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it?
Are you fucking stupid?
Yes, apparently.
Well, anyway, I can't tell you. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset.
Idiot.
No. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish?
She's a gamer.
Yeah.
I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place.
Too late.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Satan, no. I need more time.
No.
No.
Hello? How's everybody doing? It's me, the ever lovable Monokuma! Hey, awesome!
He's so marketable! Jesus Christ!
The class trial's gonna start, you know? Oh, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! Boop, 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 boop. I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now it's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go.
You just gotta Pokemon Go to the trial.
Oh wait.
Let's go, gamers.
I'm just gonna go. I don't wanna walk. Wow, you really can't teleport anywhere, huh? Is it on this island?
Center Island, isn't it?
Oh. Then we might be on it.
Yeah.
Don't look at these trees that have their outlines cropping out. Don't worry about it.
Don't. I never even looked at it until you pointed it out.
Don't look at it. We're still fixing the background.
It's like
Just
deadly
someone's
premonition levels.
Hitting it with a hammer.
Download some tree JPEGs off of Google.
This one dude has been working on it for the past 10 years. When did this
Quick,
come
to
out?
a Unity store assets.
10 years ago.
Oop.
Do we have any hope fragments?
Couple.
We have 5. So I can buy like 1 or 2 things.
Yep.
I love 1 or 2 things.
1 or 2 things is nice.
Why does it say get? Can I just get
You
it?
probably already got it.
Yeah, we have it.
Oh.
You should said God.
I don't know.
Yeah, Nanami's not great at words. She's doing her best.
Shine get.
Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in the front of the Monokuma Rock. And soon enough,
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
What? What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine!
For some reason, I read that as dumb little bitch.
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. You come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died!
Sounds like, you say? Oops. Anyway, since Nakamaro is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
Hold on! I won't let you escape!
Oh, sorry. Hey, did you hear what he said?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
yeah, he just suffered a freaking bazooka shot to the chest.
No way he's dead.
Normal thing.
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Oh, hey, victory for Arkolf.
All he had to do was lay in bed.
Why are you so excited about that?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
Then let's go.
All right, Let's hurry up and get this over with!
Yeah, you're right.
Why are you all the way over here?
He's looking
No
in
one
a
wants to
different
stand next to
direction.
him.
Just as I thought, nobody wants to stand next to me. Except for you, Hajime.
I am kind of forced to.
Anyway, this particular incident... Oops, we can continue this later. Right, Hajime?
Oh, you fucking seductress. What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
Seductress. Why we like posted up in a line? It's about time I showed my serious side. Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of two fallen comrades.
Probably in a line so that when the ladder comes down, it doesn't clip over top the character images.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me. Don't tell me Nekomaru's already.
Don't get distracted by Nekomaru. Oh, by Monokuma. Both. Stay in track. We need to focus on the class trial right now.
I know, but...
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already! And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back!
What does Nekomaru mean? I know Neko's cat, but Maru...
Big cat.
Big cat?
Oh, I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash.
Wow.
Hey, that's my line.
Hiyoko. Hiyoko. It must be my fault after all. Then, I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed.
Let's go. There's no time to waste, I think. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once here and for all.
I already figured this, but it's best that we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good? It's just a suggestion.
I mean, they tried that already. They gunned her down in the streets and it didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah, but I didn't try it. There's a difference.
Also, Maru means circle. It's also a suffix for ship names, and it was the name of a celebrity cat in Japan for a while.
Round cat.
So
Big round cat.
Round
His name is Cat Round.
You're a big
Japanese Garfield!
I assume you want me to do this roar, Cheru.
Yes, please.
Huh, how to do it.
Do not give yourself a migraine.
Just had to come sit a star.
Perfect.
I'm not satisfied.
No, you got no. You know what you gotta do? You gotta do your best Monokuma rar.
What's a Monokuma roar?
Rar XD.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I liked it.
Yeah, that worked.
I'm satisfied.
10 out of 10.
I was just concerned about the migraine stuff.
Monokuma!
Oh no, he's coming for my job.
But he's not Mexican.
Jesus.
We stepped into the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed.
Just a bunch of
Fuck you, Bracky. I choked on my drink, you bastard.
You notice the line of silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward.
If I go backwards, I won't go forwards.
True.
Moving forward and back.
And forward and back.
Forward and back.
I go forward and back, 2 steps forward and back.
And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock,
A booty.
the elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and walked into that place.
I renovated. My! That feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
Why bother?
What?
Well then, let's begin! It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial! Please enjoy it to your heart's content!
To be fair, he's right. Nekomaru will have no information. He is not the kid because he was hospitalized, and he's weak at the moment.
I just want Nekomaru to be included.
He's in the bed in the background.
Why did you bring Nekomaru? No.
Oh my god, this image!
No, you.
And so, the curtain to the third trial class about to open. Ibuki Mioda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud. She was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed and a bitch.
Like all children.
And stinky.
And an animal killer. Sociopathic. Crazy.
Cruel. A bully.
Can you say one nice thing about her?
Demonic.
She's dead.
Her hair is nice.
She's quiet for once.
He's dead.
You said one nice thing about her. I don't gotta deal with her anymore.
She's shorter than I am, so for once I can feel tall.
She's cute!
She's cute. I will not deny that. I want to know more about her, and then she died.
She's a small baby.
Welcome everyone to the roast of Hiyoko Saionji, apparently.
She's a small baby, and much like a baby, I had to shake her until she stopped talking.
She was trying to get better. Come on.
We're just cutthroats, huh?
That's what happens to her.
Mean, I
Oh
swear.
my god.
Cheru, that's how we cope.
That was too easy of a setup for Greg.
How can you
said it
be this
before.
mean about her?
I said it before. I liked her. She was trying to get better. I wanted to know more of her, and then she died.
Bro, what if she didn't? What if she wasn't murdered? What if it was just a really delayed case of SIDS, bro?
Bro,
I feel so bad for her.
Jesus Christ! How
Well,
can you
she
all
was
be
trying to-
so mean to
And
Sid?
just as
Very
I was
easily
saying,
hate her.
Rabbit,
was-
she. Oh, good.
but she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with my hero's death.
Sure, the faster we get through this, the faster we can get to our break.
True.
The person who killed these two is among us.
Among us.
You said the thing!
Oh.
I definitely can't believe it.
Wait, why do I not have the eye patch?
They didn't bother.
They're not updating your art. Fuck that.
But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Would you like to save your current progress?
Nah, I'm good.
All right,
Nah.
we'll take a 5-minute to 10-minute break here.
Okay.
All right.
Tea time.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Oh god, I hate this. Every time we have a break, I'm like, I don't need to use the bathroom, and then the break ends and I need to use the bathroom.
Just go use it. Yeah.
Yeah, go now.
I can't force it.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Can I just say, like, I've been seeing all the clips get made since we started this, and the one clip that I highlight in, and it's me celebrating the death of this character.
I can't believe y'all were so mean though. Like, I know at least 3 of you watch Sesame Street. Like, I know y'all know how to act.
Yeah. What about Sesame Street?
Hmm?
What does it have to do with anything?
That's
Be nice to other people? Rabbit, it's called a comedy.
I know I'm making a joke, Bracky.
But it's
Oh
on
no, it's
math.
happened again, Rabbit. It's happened again.
Oh,
What happened to the math?
My comedy's died today. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Well, Karibo, thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Wait. 5 tier 1 subs I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 6.
Math strikes
6.
again.
Yeah. Damn you, math. I just saw more than 5 and it was like, oh, that's 10. And then I looked at it, I'm like, that's not 10.
Wait.
They
no,
wanted
5
to
and
get to
3.
exactly 69 gifted subs.
5 and 3 is 8.
Is that what happened? Are you at 69? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Everyone say
Yeah,
nice. Congratulate
It's 8
him.
gifted subs. I got you.
That's nice.
I apologize. I muted alerts today. Probably do that for all Danganronpa streams, minus when they're on break. You know, at the beginning and end.
Which means now's your time. Now's your time to bombard and hear all the funny noises.
It's true.
Also, you can keep Monokuma. I don't think I can keep that voice up for very long.
Really? I like fluctuate on him.
It's clear that the real murder weapon was Updog. What is Updog?
What's up, dog? Black the Fruit, thanks for the 420. Zakudu, thanks for the 100 bits. 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. That movie is so good. Movie of the century. Not even the year. Sable Aramis, 75, thanks for the follow. Auto Wolf, thanks for the follow. Mr. Insecure, thanks for the 100 bits. Chiaki is like one of those people that eats nails and car parts. Jesus Christ. Alpha Rabbit, thanks for the 100 bits. Did she really need to put that in her mouth to figure out what it was?
Yes.
I'm back.
It was really important, so I knew it wasn't like Elmer's glue. You know, just in case.
Rippington, thanks for the 1,500 bits. I already one of the best girls in Stink Gremlin, I guess. Yeah, for the people that got murdered, yeah. Randy, thanks for the 10 bits. Aggie, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Is that the car one? I'm replaying that.
Up next, investigators found a car. They also found wheels.
The alerts are so tiny, I'm just gonna make them big.
Fortnite has motorbikes now?
Yeah, they have motorcycles. Oh my god.
They're really fun to drive. The big issue is that
Thanks for the 3,000 bits.
This
Hey,
season
Black
is so much better.
the only issue I have with the bikes is that you're so exposed. I've been killed when I'm on the bike so many times. Well, when the FNAF crossover, I'm still waiting.
No.
I want my FNAF crossover.
No.
It was so cool.
The new season
Frederick Fastbear.
I agree.
Okay, if that's the sun.
That's the sun.
Did that say to stop
Then
Sans
what the
from
hell
fucking
is
your
that?
mom?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Fuck.
550 bits.
It's a good.
I love that
good alert.
It's so funny.
Knew instantly. Yes, it did.
I guess we'll have to see it again. If someone donates 3,000 bits, we can get a better look at it. I'm just saying.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go get another soda. I'll be right back.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Are we casting Ghosts?
Let's go, Aggie! It's back! It's back! Observe our call.
Like I was watching the whole time, it's just the end caught me on guard.
No, Rousing, my poor boy. No, look at no.
Use power of teamwork to stop Sans from fucking your mom.
Say no
Yes.
more than.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that,
The power of friendship can do many things.
Look, if Toriel wants to go to the Bone Zone, I'm not gonna get in her way. I knows Asgore can't do it.
But it should have been me.
High train go.
It should have been me. Also, someone said Markiplier in Fortnite. That's not gonna happen. He doesn't even play.
Is there any celebrity you would like to be in Fortnite?
Celebrity in what way? Like actual celebrity or YouTube?
Either.
Bruce Willis, John McClane.
he's already in COD.
No,
If that's the sun. Then what
no,
the
my
hell
money's
is
still
that?
on Nicolas Cage.
Hype train. I like
Arnold
trains.
Schwarzenegger is not in the game, right?
No.
Like Terminator is, but it's not. No, is it Terminator? No, hold on.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
What about him?
Because his voice is delightful.
But he's dead.
Old clips.
The cream of the crop.
Since when has that ever stopped any corporation?
It's true.
Yeah, that hasn't stopped. Yeah, that hasn't stopped Fortnite. They can just go ahead and just get the rights to the license of the character.
God knows WWE doesn't want it anymore. They hate that fucking man.
Oh, I remember now. What the hell happened to our raptor mounts?
Fake leak.
No.
I guess that's later, maybe?
Maybe later.
Since when do I lie to you guys about things coming to Fortnite, okay? I have
It's true. She is kind of like the prophet of Fortnite.
I have 100% I'm correct rate on what's coming into Fortnite.
Well, there's a
Sometimes
difference
it
between
just takes a little bit.
there's a difference between being correct, Cheru, and having someone in the inn.
I almost made a Passover joke that no one would have got.
You could have said it past that crowd right over.
True.
Oh, okay. I'm back. I'm getting it back. I'm getting my wiggle back.
Yeah, if I had to choose a celebrity to Fortnite, it would be Arnold Schwarzenegger from back in the day.
Ooh, like this Terminator.
Oh, we got a
His-
hype train
either
going on.
either his Terminator or
Dude. Wow, you got a level 5 hype train. Look at you go.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Nice.
Nice.
or his
Radical.
brother one.
It's clear that the real murder weapon was Updog. What is Updog?
This image is true. I have 100% success rate, and knowing no fucking lawsuit can tell me otherwise. But no, raptors are probably later on.
Next, investigators found a car. They also found wheels.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Are we back or no? 'Cause
Howdy.
I made eggs. Are we back or no?
Another minute.
Egg.
Oh, so I got just in time.
You do.
To the
Oh, Gabby,
cavalry.
thank you.
I love me some runny eggs.
I'm eating a lot of pepperoni right now.
I'm gonna drive this train right into the trial room.
Woo!
The pepperoon.
It leveled up again. Look at it
Do you
go.
just have a log of pepperoni in hand, Cheru? Is that what's going on?
No, there's slice.
To the cavalry.
So nice. Are you just eating the pepperoni that comes in the little red box?
No, it's in a little bag.
Yeah, the little red bag that goes on like homemade pizzas.
Yeah, the fucking
Pepperoni by itself is the best, and I will not hear otherwise.
the fucking Hormel pepperoni.
Not like that.
No matter the kind.
See, all I've done is in the past is I'll get like a whole like a pepperoni stick, and I'll just eat that. I'll just unwrap it and just take a bite out of it like a monster.
No, I just get a bunch of cheese and make a sandwich, just like a pizza sandwich.
That sounds
I do
good
that
too.
too.
I didn't really quit for time. I was just like, I'm hungry. I only had a muffin today. This will hold me over for like another couple hours.
All right, you know what? This is an important question for the call and for chat.
Yeah.
Thoughts on French bread pizza?
Fine.
I
Good.
like it. I have no thoughts.
Eh.
I do it all the
French
time.
bread pizza.
French bread pizza's pretty good.
Mid-tier.
Yeah.
Depends
I'll
who
eat
makes
it.
it.
I'll eat it, but I'm not going to like crave it.
Like baguettes and stuff.
It's called French bread, but usually use it on like an Italian bread loaf. You just
Or a
cut it in half.
baguette, yeah.
I like it. It's nostalgic to me. It's really.
It
nostalgic
comes
to
in
me. I
clutch
like
when you
it.
don't have any food.
Oh, that's weird, flat-looking thing.
When I was a little kid and it was just me and my
Flat?
older sister, she'd make it for me all the time. She eventually got to the point where she just started like making it from scratch. Because she was like, "How hard could it be? It's just French bread and pizza."
I said
I've
it
seen
depends who
these
you get it
weird
from.
things before.
It's
Wait,
usually
what
like
do you mean?
a sub. They're not flat. They're like sub bread.
Yeah, what do you what?
It's like
Ones
Italian
I've
bread.
seen have been pretty flat.
Yeah.
Oh, then
So
you
sorry
have
for
very
your
shitty
bread.
food out there.
Yeah.
Sorry for your bread, yeah.
The only good ones I've
It's
had
the
is
South. What can you expect?
not up front. The only good one I has is like you get from those little magazines that little kids sell from school. Like you get the
Oh.
cookies and all that.
Arkulf, if you're talking about specifically that, it's because the loaf is cut in half lengthwise.
I'd still rather just have a normal pizza.
Well, yeah. Why would you have this instead of a normal pizza?
Yeah. In terms of like how
Availability.
I'd rather have them.
They're like the subpar pizzas you got at school.
Or
Those
you
are
can
way
have my
better than
sadness
that.
pizza.
Oh, those pizzas were like
Cardboard?
incredibly depressing.
It wasn't even a pizza. It was like bread smothered in ketchup.
Oh, they use bread? That's better than what I had.
Oh no, what did you have, Bracky?
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Let's set some skills. Ow.
It's like when people say, "Don't you like the this vegetarian version of this muffin?" And I'm like, "No, I prefer a muffin." It would be that easy.
Wait, how do you have a vegetarian muffin? Isn't it? It's just
They-
already like plants and shit.
They found a way.
They
You mean-
found a way.
Well, it's
not
lesser
the
and
way.
shittier.
How do you? Man, you know
Not
what?
bad.
I don't want to even worry about it. It's making me angry. I'm going
I
back
don't
to
know,
my
I had
eggs.
I had some vegan food and it was really good. Like I had a vegan
Hello?
milkshake with Groove and it was
Hello.
really fucking yummy.
Alright, the existence of a vegetarian muffin implies that regular muffins.
Are you on
Yeah.
your phone?
Are you
It's
playing?
made, it's made without egg.
Are you in a
that's the thing.
submarine? What happened with you?
Yeah.
Something-
Are you on
You
your
sound
phone?
like you're talking on your phone.
No.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
kind of muffled.
You might.
Also, Rabbit, wouldn't that be vegan?
No, because egg is not vegan. It comes from an animal. It's an animal
That's what I'm
product.
talking about. But you said you kind of confused me. You said there's no eggs, and I was like, that makes it vegan, not vegetarian.
Also, it is apparently storming here, so if I vanish for some reason, assume it's power outage.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Coming a storm?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point, Goomba. But I don't know. But I'm not really too fully aware of the difference between vegetarian and vegan dishes.
Yeah, it gets confusing each year. They always add something new.
Have you ever had molletes?
No,
What
I've
is
never
that?
had that. What is that?
So molletes is because of the talk with the French bread, right?
Mhm.
You basically have a very tiny French bread, slice it in half. You put some beans, Mexican beans, not the garbage green beans.
Some of the British beans.
Yeah, no, you
Pumpkin
put some
beans.
Mexican actual good beans. some cheese, and that's the basic of it. And you can just put whatever you want on top of that. Oh no, it's a beans, cheese, and chorizo. And then you can just
really
put
good
whatever.
snack food.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it's really good. At least I like them. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can find a
that
picture
sounds
of
like a
them.
really good hand food. And chorizo's just good regardless. I fucking love chorizo.
Oh yeah, get some plain cheese, which is just basically cheese with chorizo.
What's that called? I want to look that up.
Plain cheese. I guess I tried to translate it plain cheese, but it's queso flamel.
Okay.
All right, we all set?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Ooh, shit.
Dos molletes.
Are we missing Ghost?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Ooh, I
Oh,
would
that
fuck
looks-
that up, Bracky.
Yeah, it looks rad. What is it?
Damn.
All right, we
This
are
is
missing
queso
Ghost.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
That bowl of cheese.
I'd
Yeah,
fuck that
I'm
up.
making noise.
Oh my god.
You just
Seriously,
put that in a
Mexican-
tortilla.
Mexican cuisine is the fucking shit, man.
Oh, it begins.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this stupid, boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
God.
Hajime wouldn't tell me. Also, you know, because I was asleep the whole time. Insert alibi here.
Even if you did grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyways.
Damn.
Yeah, you're right. Empty head? Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's an insult. What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events? Everyone slow turn to Hajime.
Stone grinding noises as everybody shifts.
Okay, let me
Your
just
line,
drink some water.
Hajime.
Then let's start with when we split into the hospital team and the motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other five on the motel team were myself, Gundham, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms and nothing else happened. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest on the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
Stop praising me, you little shit. Stop liking it. Stop.
Is this inappropriate for court? Sorry.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell you the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko outside the hospital. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out. He threatened to kill me.
Various ways?
Head out of the gutter, or I'll kick your ass.
Oh, come on.
I will leave this spot. I do not care. You will die in this room. Don't say it like that and confuse people.
I
Please.
offered him everything.
I have a wife.
Not anymore, you don't.
She's fucking dead. After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. And since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't find just Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. Yay! And not just that, her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement, not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hang body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
I forgot Nanami is back there. Well, it's clear what the problem with the case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait. How do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
You're doing this already, I see.
Well, I'm the main character, so... Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
We have our defense attorney.
MilesEdgeworth is playing. MilesEdgeworth.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
If this was Among Us, I would be standing on top of the dead body. Lie? Why would I lie?
Self-report.
Sussy Baka.
Obviously, so you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Buddy.
Do you doubt me, the one who has been putting all these cases together?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
This is just because I didn't want to kiss you in the mouth, Aya. All of this just because of that.
Mikan's like, I can prove it! His dick was in me!
No, it's not because you don't want to, it's because you're pretending you don't want to.
I
You know you've been pretending you're straight this whole time, Hajime.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will confuse us and make matters worse.
I'm sorry to confuse you, Hajime.
Damn it! I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
You notice
Oh, boy.
Hiyoko's sign is significantly lower.
I did notice that.
It's their height. It's where their faces are.
Yeah, all of the
So-
signs have slightly different little thingamabobs.
Is there? Yep. Is there height?
I still love Terrors.
Yeah, the fork and knife.
Is that really it? And the fact that Ibuki hung herself?
Hajime's a liar?
I don't think I can deny that possibility. Too much.
What do you mean too much?
Why?
There was a lot of
Hajime
words.
lie? You could have read that.
Well, because obviously he's gay.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
I almost spat out my tea.
See where it is,
The
though.
bodies were imitating the movie. It probably is Hajime's fault.
Fucking
So bullshit.
Fucking idiots. I gotta take it right here.
Oh no, wait, hold on.
What do you mean he's pretending to be straight? He didn't fuck me at all!
That's my point.
If he's pretending to be straight, he's doing a really bad job of it.
I don't like this lore.
I don't think I can deny that.
I do.
Tough cookies for you.
It's half your fault this lore exists.
I always go for bi.
Hajime can be a bi icon.
Yeah.
We need
Yeah.
one
Well,
after Terrorism has gone.
Yeah, Teru, Ibuki, like they're all bicons.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'll be able to imitate that movie. I didn't even watch it.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Fuck right off.
I swear to God.
You're just him causing problems, huh?
Causing problems on purpose.
I approve of chaos mode.
Me too. What do you think I play
That's how
Among Us
you
like that?
win at Among Us.
What do you
Bro,
think I
third-
play Among Us like that?
Nagito is still the ultimate third imposter. This shit's
I was-
nonsense.
Very true, very true.
I want to play Among Us again.
Can we just stop playing this and play Among Us?
Stream short, like that's it, 2 months.
Okay, let's just play Among Us.
One caveat if we do that, though. Or if we ever play Among Us with this group.
We have to do it in
use our
character.
voices.
Yes.
Please.
Oh, that'd be
In
fun.
character Among Us.
My voice, because I don't know
I
how
would
to
be in
voices.
character for that.
That would be
dear
amazing.
Lord, my throat's gonna hurt.
So before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes. No mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never even saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course, no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one that brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, you fucking cat. What are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Shut the fuck up.
I both love and hate him.
Warm up? This isn't a game, you know?
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
The arrangements.
I was gonna say arrangements. Yeah,
I heard it.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed a stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
But that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
No.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Who killed Hannibal? A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were there away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko, taped her up within 10 minutes. No, there's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Hmm? What do you mean a closed room?
Are we explaining this 2 games in a row? Oh god. The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try to keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. And Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundham met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
The man with a hole in his chest?
Fucking exploded.
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Whoa, Goomba, your headphones.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry for being loud.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but... is that really it?
No, because I'm not the protagonist.
No one is ever right for the protagonist.
Oh yeah, the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Bullshit.
He fucking ate the goop.
Gabagoop.
I didn't eat it.
Delicious.
Gobble goop.
Hold on a
Taste
second.
tested it. Relax.
There's also the possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
From the outside. From the outside.
There was a semi-transparent glove stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
You mean the stuff that Chiaki ate while I was like 2
Yeah.
feet away?
Chiaki, are you still eating more?
She pulled that off the door.
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glove was probably...
Gum or gummy?
Gum fruit.
Chiaki just ate glue.
Yeah.
Chiaki's a paste eater.
that semi-transparent
making the-
glove. It must have been glue.
Glue? She ate glue!
It's non-toxic now.
Yeah, I think so too.
We have an emote for the...
It had a
Oh my God.
firm gel-like chewiness, and I could smell the workshop chemicals the moment I had put it in my mouth.
Why do you look like you have something in your mouth? Spit it out.
Spit it out.
What do you have in
Chiaki,
your mouth?
more?
Based on all of that, I'm certain it was glue.
Did you keep some?
I can't
Did you
believe she's
keep
the top. She's the top lane player.
I didn't know glue was edible.
No, Akane, no!
I'm gonna eat all the glue.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it on the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Chiaki, are you putting more in my mouth? In your mouth?
Yep.
Chiaki.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
I said that all of your base are belong to us.
Oh, okay. Take them.
Oh, thank you, Eric, for laughing.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? And... oh god, I'm a fucking idiot. I fell for it.
Apologize to Miss Sonia! And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time!
I will apologize to the woman, not to you.
Fine!
Both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Fuyuhiko was already pulling out the sword.
It's hidden under the little thing.
Stop it. Stop it.
He pulls it out of his eye patch. So during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
They also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Fuyuhiko, what's that? A knife!
No!
What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when he went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
That's right. Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
The scrap of paper? Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Have this updated autopsy report.
Have this updated autopsy report. That's right, but what is this scrap anyway?
That's scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is.
Oh boy! Yay! It's time.
Air migration.
No.
It's time for 10.
Hangman.
It's time to go to the supermarket, everyone.
I have to remember how to play.
Oh, here we go.
W. Oh, where's the W?
It's slow.
The worst part is the time. Oh god.
It's like watching germs
you
on a
want to destroy
microscope.
his right click if I recall.
Right?
I love watching paint dry.
Like, spell this in the worst way possible.
Curious creatures.
It has to be in
Begin
order,
the
right?
migration.
Yeah, it does have to be in order, yeah.
So we need the W.
Okay.
W!
What a fucking
There
nightmare.
we go.
Give
Now
me an A.
Give me an A.
Hey.
Give me
No.
an
Oh,
A.
come on.
Oh, that was BS.
Oh,
Give me an L.
Oh!
Give me an L.
L. That was. Wait, what?
She released it.
Yeah, L.
There it is. There it is.
Give me another L.
Another.
Sometimes you gotta hold that L.
Give me a P.
P, P. Go, go, go.
Oh my god.
Give me another A.
Oh, Jesus.
My god, we are bleeding
You've got
over
lots
here.
Of health. You've got lots of health.
I'm dying over here.
There's
It is.
Oh, Jesus. I know.
Wait, what are you spelling?
Wallpaper.
Wallpaper.
Oh, I thought it was warehouse. I was like, what?
Supermarket.
Oh,
Supermarket.
Walmart.
I wish I could just sit on it.
It's Walmart with an apostrophe and an S.
Where's there? I need a P. P.
P, yeah.
No, I need an E. E.
The R.
Oh my god, it's a wallpaper.
Success.
The torture is over.
You did it.
Massacre.
Sometimes thinking really do be like this though, and you just can't think of the word.
God,
Yeah.
true.
Constantly. That's scrap. Isn't it part of
Walmart.
the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper. That's the same color as the scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so, you're right. Or I stole one line. That's
You're
right.
That's the first one. But if you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper,
You stole that line like you stole his heart.
This.
see, it fits perfectly. Just like our bodies.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're evil. I was drinking that time.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Bracky,
Stop
is
it,
that
we are no
Hangman?
Lego pieces. Stop it.
That was sneaky. You said that so fast.
Yeah.
Bracky, is that Hangman minigame what it's like to have English as a second language?
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
What's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
We are now 25% done with this trial.
Oh,
Wow.
Damn, that was
Lord.
fast.
Here's a fast one.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck the baton lighting was part of a wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear.
She is short enough. You can just hide behind that scrap of paper.
Y'all
Alright.
ready?
Let's give this a try.
What is it now?
It's
Insert Sonic music.
SSX tricky. Let's go.
Oh, it's
Super
10.
Sonic Racing.
Oh no,
That's-
it's Tempest 2000.
Here I go.
It's fucking 1080 snowboarding.
Oh God. Oh, thank goodness. Oh,
Oh,
really?
Hajime just fucking face plants.
Eat shit
It's
immediately.
fine, I got this. I'm a freaking 3D model now.
Why does Hajime get a 3D model? That's fucked up. Why
This
don't
is
we all
I'm gonna
Bracky's
get that?
VTuber debut.
Because I'm gonna
Magnus
survive.
privilege.
You're not.
He's also the simplest
It
model
was
out of all of us.
hidden.
Man, I've got to say, this gummy ship minigame sort of changed.
This is listen. The gummy ship minigame has always been dog shit, so I'm not surprised this is the same
I
thing.
like it in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Wait,
You
what?
gotta build an
Oh.
instrument.
Two is alright.
You say build, I just made a box. There you go. That's my gummy.
Yeah,
ship.
yeah.
Like
In
it
the
was,
original-
it was only the original that was dog shit. The others
Oh, yeah.
were okay.
And KH2 was fine.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like building thing. I wanted to shoot things.
At least I remember it being fine. But then again, I did a lot of stuff in KH2.
It was fine.
And as everybody not everybody knows, as I mentioned to people that play Kingdom Hearts and or like the series, I started with 358 over 2 on the DS.
What
That's too bad.
What a
You
boy.
poor man.
So I'm a
that's
weirdo.
You had my
So
condolences.
fucking confusing.
Midnight, you can agree with me then that the strongest person in Cypher in Twilight Town is Goofy because he won the tournament. He had the trophy from Cypher. He's the strongest one.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, it's hard to argue that.
However, it means that I like Roxas way more than Sora.
Everybody
I mean,
does.
okay, and also the sky is blue. Midnight, like
I'm just saying.
You did it! Clap, clap.
You did it.
You did it!
Massacre.
You succeeded.
Complete!
I got it. Hiyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have, but it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar, using a wallpaper.
What? They hit the pillar? No.
Yeah, by wrapping up the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
a ninja
god.
trick.
Look at that shit. It's girthier.
I did
A
not
ninja
notice
trick stares at Gundam.
You wouldn't be able to tell, which is the.
I thought it was just made of that stuff. I didn't know it was paper.
If you pay a lot of attention, yeah, because you can see the pillars at the very top. Damn.
Yeah,
So when
you
I
can
first
see it.
when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hiyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed with a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
It's comically smaller.
It is.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting, that's me. The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
I'm gonna say just be prepared. You're talking a lot in this one.
I guess I'll put my food down.
You're supposed to eat in the trial room, Nagito.
Monokuma doesn't want to give us any fucking snacks,
John?
you bastard.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hit Hiyoko's body, and they peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scratch was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going the trouble of hiding the body and the pillars is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off, since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once, but what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece, The Wizard of Nanami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission!
Oh, he did it a lot.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats moss balls.
Ooh, got him.
I don't eat moss balls! I just enjoy looking at them!
Oh.
Zoro.
Meanwhile, fucking Hajime eating a handful of sand.
He still has pocketfuls.
Ooh, moss. I haven't tried that one.
There's so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Moss balls or sand?
Yes.
Yes. Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from that movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of the scene from the movie, even though the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why'd the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, I should be able to explain that now.
My poor heart.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so it would mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
Why is Gundham surprised?
If you're going to cry, fucking no. I'm never invited to anything, so I wouldn't know shit.
Aw, my poor boy.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
Yes, you are. I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Oh my god, Gundham!
What a jerk.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because
Yes.
you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Not clearly, but who's even bigger jerk than possible?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
She touched
But
grass.
when Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was... But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light. As light as the sliced feather. Still, sorry. Fuck that word. Your opponent's out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
I love the vocabulary. He's a good boy.
It is really twisting my tongue, switching from like simple things to like, oh, indubitably.
I really enjoyed the laughing for him.
Fucking love it.
First and foremost. Go ahead.
I almost love even more canonically if he's just actually stumbling over his own words but using them anyway.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, these tongue twisters.
Somebody's just like, use the word in a sentence.
First and foremost.
I have a serious.
So funny. First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that? I'm throwing out these fucking insults.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Touching grass?
Seems you suffering from pathetic delusions.
Gundham.
You're one to talk.
Got him.
Okay, boy.
Anyway, if this continues, we are just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
Load him up.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
You might want to move your scarf, Gundham.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped in something? Had to tilt my head for that one.
The blood.
Excuse me.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive the exact moment that Hiyoko was killed.
See. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest steals reeks of lamb. Hajime, Hinata.
Does that mean you have a review too, or?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
It's a review.
But
Potato, potato.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you realize our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
What? His vocabulary is the very definition of "Sir, this is a Wendy's."
I adore him with all my heart. I love
Why am I
him.
getting so aggressive?
Is this Fox like listening to me?
What? With your huge vocabulary? Uh-oh.
Stop it! I'm trying to be edgy. Stop! Stop!
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't such... suck. Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. Everyone saw it. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Oh, Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far at all. Duct tape fucking sucks!
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater! I'll fucking kill whoever put it on!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object. Right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Is that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Wow. Leave my boy alone. Now then, let us resume our debate.
Yeah, listen to Sonia.
Yes, Miss Sonia. Anything you say, Miss Sonia.
Well, wait a second. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all. Yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch I can always punish Monami.
What
What is drive-by?
Nagito, what do you mean, if the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she would have never... then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That convenient plot device? That means
Yeah,
anything can happen.
Yeah, Nagito. She killed herself and then closed the door.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Listen, she had plot sickness. Leave her alone.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means that the killer had to be alive at the time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and messed with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Sure she could have.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means... There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Ma'am.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Ah, but just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera. Nothing more than a baby monitor. There's no way it would have anything that kind of sweet recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
But then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
A little wordy.
Little poses.
Okay,
we can
bye.
What about the
I
others?
guess.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
It's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
I had to break my neck for that first line.
Also, I love that the hamsters was like sleeping on the shoulders.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
I love the sprites with the hamsters. They're very good.
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning!
Hey! What kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. He kept saying Nagito or something.
Chiaki!
How could you leave me out like this?
That's too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition had improved.
Wow, so you really were just talking about me in there?
He wouldn't shut up about you. He just kept going on and on and on about you.
That's Hajime for you.
And then we went to the hospital together afterwards. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Thank you, Akane.
Thank you for the input.
I'm here.
I'm here and I'm listening.
Head empty woman.
Head full of dreams, woman.
True.
Your head's empty. You can stuff more dreams in there.
The most Goku fucking line.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
I disagree.
The killer decided to falsify the murder. Shut the fuck up, okay? The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Hey, Hajime, I think Chiaki might be upset about the whole Mikan situation. You might want to get that sorted out.
Maybe just a little bit.
You're gonna be in the doghouse, buddy. So it's inevitable. It's inevitable. I am inevitable. So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and after fucking A.
Come on, here.
Goomba.
Take off the scarf.
A trick is usually it's like, oh, I think I'm going too fast. Like, oh, I'm going too slow. I'm rushing the words. No, go slower with it. You're fine. You're fine.
Vocabulary switching up from simple to fucking whatever it is. So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcements would be very important. God damn it, Gundham, your intelligence.
You did it.
He is a very smart boy. It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
They have alibis.
Good job, Sonia.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it?
I have a friend named Fred that would like to know.
Well, in most mysteries, it's called a red herring.
Hi. Hello there, Nanami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls!
And here's some chance time.
Chance time!
Chance time!
What's that?
Now then, Maname's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
Jesus.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out. So please, make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
Whoa.
That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on! If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best. What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Okay.
That was
No,
so
let-
important.
Don't elaborate.
No.
I really thought they were gonna try and squeeze like 30,000 actual words into there really quickly or something.
That would have been great.
It just played it Mach 7.
I don't even
Ma-
know 30,000 words.
Monami just at high speed. According to all known laws of aviation,
Yeah. Well, congratulations. We're now 50% through the trial.
Damn, this is a trial.
Yay.
I'm Nanami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Anyways.
I should try my very best and save frequently.
So you have alibis?
The reason the killer did an imitation murder, it's a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Though something like that even exists.
Huh? It suddenly got quiet in here.
Like there was an intermission of some kind.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Do. Please do.
Me too. It's a mood.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, that's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I could get killed because of that.
No.
I couldn't get killed because of that.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Correct.
Also, he implemented that rule like just now.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up forever!
Gonna kill him about it?
Agreed.
Can he kill him about
And then he
it?
does.
But
Does that mean?
I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try and remember the content of the movie.
She's talking mean. She's talking to me.
About the lion that got killed second.
Oh, sorry. That's the one who. I was here echoing, so I muted myself. That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Arrowed!
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but That attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it. It's not art.
Just pin a real body to the pillar. Why couldn't they do it?
At least use a staple gun.
Michael Myers could do it with a knife.
It's not his fault. It's an AI rendering of a fucking murder, alright? Leave him alone. It's not gonna be perfect. Yeah, Midnight?
Midnight's
You
dead.
You doing good?
Yeah, Fuyuhiko, what are you crying about?
I'm not crying.
Why is she
I'm
so mean to
Disney
me?
pants, maybe.
No! Fucking look at me. Hold on.
Everyone looks at Midnight.
What's wrong, Fuyuhiko? Fish your pants, baby? Shouldn't come.
Oh.
God fucking damn it.
I got pills for that.
Put together, you can do it.
You got pills for that.
I got pills for everything.
You have something to add, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, no.
You don't? Okay.
That's what you get. Crying baby.
Fucking left.
Man, it's Macho Man Randy Savage over here. God damn.
Fucking goodbye.
Line back. I need
Run it back.
His line.
What are you trying to say? God damn it. What are you trying to say? Are you
Middles really said Cheru uppies.
Oh god. What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Wait, no, my light's actually gone forever now.
What? Oh, god damn it.
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
My stomach fucking hurts.
I have an argument with my perceptions.
I'm sorry, I haven't stopped laughing. I don't know what happened.
You're killing him. You're killing him.
He's dead, Jim.
Is a body discovered, Monokuma?
Doom, 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 doom. A body's been discovered.
Can't believe Cheru fucking killed Midnight.
I can.
Yeah, you know what I can.
It's a long time coming.
Just a bunch of Monokumas doing the coffin dance. Man, this sounds schizophrenic.
On my end, it actually sounded good. Y'all lined up. It was great.
It makes the most sense. After all, people die when they are killed.
True. Especially Midnight.
You killed him so
Someone got-
bad. Oh, good.
Someone got crunchy.
That was Midnight.
You killed him so hard, he killed his audio.
God, I can't believe you took his line away so hard, you de-resed him.
He said he didn't
Stole-
want it. It's gone.
What? What? On that context,
I'm gonna go to the
Cheru
bathroom.
She acquiesced to your request.
No, she
She
forced
did
the
what you
choice.
wanted.
She forced the choice upon me.
Cheru really said, not only do you not get your line, you also have to be reduced to an Xbox Live Party fucking bitrate.
Oh, just for that, you lose your sound card.
Welcome to an MW2 fucking lobby.
I don't want to be here anymore.
There's so many
Don't
slurs
say
in
that.
there.
You know what she's capable of. She'll blame you.
She's gonna.
You think
gonna
she
change-
hasn't already multiple times?
She's gonna change the
Newgrounds
subject.
blame you.
She's gonna change the subject of the stream to the Bully Midnight stream.
No.
Bullying Midnight? Totally acceptable.
Nagito, no.
I don't bully Midnight. I kindly asked if he wanted to say his piece, and he said no.
It's true. It's true. That checks out. That
If
checks
I
out.
had anything to add in a very particular tone that sounded like you were making fun of me, and I interpreted that incorrectly.
You are incorrect. That did not happen.
I don't think it's fair.
This is a picture of what Cheddar did to Midnight right now.
Jesus Christ, Sean.
I understand the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Thank you all.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
So you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
No, Hajime. Come on now.
So what you're trying to say is...
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark days of destruction are getting riled up.
The one in his hand is really celebrating.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. Why? Why did she go there? If only I knew! I need to find it out, no matter the cost. Why did she go there? Sonia, why did she go there?
Someone put a sign on the door saying free candy.
It really means said freak Andy.
This is the dumbest need for the minigame. He already knows.
Yep.
Stinky
Where did
people
Hiyoko
go in the drugs.
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her?
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will. Sonia.
You don't fucking
Sonia.
say!
Sonia.
This is a good video game.
It's a good video game. Well written. Congratulations, my guy.
Game of the year.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will for some reason.
So, exactly as I assumed.
God.
God. If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yeah, why did
Yay! You got the line.
Proud of you, Middles.
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the disparities, you know? I don't think a person
quarantines.
like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted?
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have... They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
You okay, Hajime?
No.
No, don't die.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
Okay.
What do you have to say?
Akane wants to fight.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
Oh. You don't even do a combat, it's just like, oh. This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because you're stupid. I mean, no, that's not the issue.
Ouch!
You killed
Shut
Nekomaru.
You're just gonna get actually punched.
Enough of your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Come here!
No, sword! Sword!
Oh no. Stepladder-san.
What are we doing in the theater, stepladder?
Hiyoko was locked inside. Okay, well,
No,
she
sword.
definitely got
No,
abducted or
shut
something. Oh,
the
Jesus.
fuck up. You get no
The killer
opinions.
forcibly
Sword,
Hiyoko-
sword.
okay,
You're not
forcibly
get to say
abducted.
anything. You
That
dumb
girl was so
bitch.
small.
You were trying to
weak
eat
looking.
glue.
That's why the killer. Helpless ratio. My God.
It was her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who. Okay, I got a twist for that one. That's
No,
fair.
I got a chance.
So what if
You're
the
not
key
getting
was
a
in her
chance.
kimono?
I'm not
Maybe
letting
the
you
killer-
talk.
No,
You have
no,
the dumbest
no,
fucking opinion.
no.
Go and stop your face.
No! Look how sword! Jesus! Wrestling you down!
I button mashed that.
On the ground! So Hiyoko was locked inside the room, right?
Uh-huh.
Are we still doing this bit?
What else?
I don't
Do
know.
you have anything important to say?
Yes! You
Anything
can see it on the
relevance?
screen, you forehead! Can you get reception with that little clef on your head?
Monokuma, can't we have snacks? This is awesome.
At least give us tomatoes.
Well,
and
how about
banana.
one of these? Well, the killer was the one who locked the door, right? So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. You ever think of that one?
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in the Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Well, hold on! I've heard that from Hyoko's body! Her kimono's all messed up! Jesus! You're cutting down! Oh my god! She
No,
fucked
George.
the killer! Oh my lord!
That's your argument? She fought the killer?
I love you guys.
That's fucking rad.
Thank you for shouting just stuff during that because it made it so much better.
Thank you. Thank you for allowing me this.
You know what? That's
You're
how I'm
wonderful.
actually going to imagine those fights from now on.
That's how they
Yeah.
do it, because they keep getting interrupted.
Yeah, it's just interruptions.
Yeah. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear a kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
She has
That draws the only-
70% in one leg. Holy shit.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own, just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, tear my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Why are you always about that?
Akane.
Hajime, now's your time. Make her admit defeat. Ooh, or better yet, make her do a little something.
I will in fact jump across this fucking room.
I'm dead, and even I'm like, what the fuck?
Soda, listen to me. Listen to me. I offered Hajime my tits, not you. Not you. Down.
No.
Down. You're at 11? No. You're at 11? Down to a 2.
You can't let
Hell
this soda go flat.
Down to a
no.
Jeez. No.
God.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Oh, they may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin! I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Is that in the mission of guilt?
First of all, it's Cretan. If you're gonna insult me, do it properly.
Is that how you say it? I've been saying croutons for ages.
Thank you, Mr. Wazowski.
You're
We're
welcome.
thinking about food.
Now
Kaz- yeah, we're all hungry.
Yeah, I can go eat again, honestly.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Correct him on Cretan. He just says his name.
Perfect.
You want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I should do that while you're wearing them.
Gundham, please stop. For his sake.
No. Oh, shit, get hit.
Sonia admits Soda got no hands.
Huh? What do you mean, my sake?
Either put up or shut up. Talk shit, get hit. Of course, I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
You know, bitches get stitches.
Okay, but why Gundam? That'd be funny.
Don't worry about it.
You know, fair enough. Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue? Of all places.
The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
Well, that fucking sucks.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
What a
This
Yakuza way
picture,
of
this
handling
is
things.
me encountering my sleep paralysis demon.
Oh, Mika, you shut up. I didn't do it.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head and, without hesitation, killed.
Da-da-da-da.
She got killed like she was killed by the boss. Shouldn't have looked.
Killed Hiyoko.
It's a GoldenEye murder.
Why are you talking? But anyway, I'm gonna continue my monologue, I guess.
Because I couldn't let you have the full monologue, I'm sorry.
Woo! Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movies to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then, what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
They used aimbot.
Damn.
Hackers. Damn. We don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we are very, very close. Why did you cut to him when I said very close? Get away from me.
He just sits there smiling, staring at Hajime like hello.
Just fluttering his eyebrows at him. Just
Get out of my fucking head.
Bracky, it's cause looking at Hajime gets him close, bro. What's the issue?
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
That was an innuendo even I didn't notice at first. ...
Hey, how long are you guys gonna keep making googly eyes at each other?
Well, you told him to shut up.
How long are you guys gonna stay quiet?
Isn't that what you want?
What do you mean you can't hear voices?
It's quiet, soundtrack but no voice.
Is anyone else getting this issue?
No. Let me check.
No, hold on.
Huh?
I hear our voice on the stream.
No, I hear voices.
I hear voices in
Okay,
my
cool.
head.
I was like, how?
It was like,
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
No.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut, but now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
you know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit of how useless you can be.
No, I get the appeal of this fucking idiot.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there would be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints.
On the ladder?
Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the...
Hajime, what's strange? You just kind of trailed off.
I am thinking, I am using my brain.
Hello?
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean, no footprints or bloodstains. Well, then what is that?
Don't look at it.
That's funny pain.
You notice such a small detail. How amazing. This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought it to this suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Then fuck him about it.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? And I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny, haha, about the video.
You've had the funny internet video?
Funny monkey video.
Funny monkey video?
Funny monkey.
Mute-minded. I see. So there was a kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you. I won't tell you to do your best, but... Oh well. You should get started already, Forehead.
No, I need to hear everyone claiming that it's up to me.
It's up to you.
You got it,
I'll
buddy?
definitely try. If there was
What?
some
Oh,
hidden
yeah,
clue,
do the thing.
if there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up.
Think.
I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Just keep saying it, man. Just it doesn't get annoying. Hanging video that I saw. Me, only me. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
There's no blood on it.
Massacre.
Massacre.
That's right. I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
No. What is strange is that the stepladder I mentioned earlier.
So you are going to explain it to us?
Yes. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
God damn it, Aggie! It's just a mirror filter, idiot. Stupid.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Aggie!
From earlier, but-
Christ, Aggie!
Oh, it's great.
Keep my
and-
hamster's name out your fucking mouth!
And that one's being saved. That's going in the book.
Amazing.
I love
Oh, that's a good one.
love you
God, I
guys.
love the I love the memes that we forge.
It's so good.
You read this, yeah?
Yes.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely spotless. Bloodless. Bloodless. Such a weird word.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepletters were completely different.
2 Christmases?
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
Oh, there's 2 of them.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
The supermarket.
The supermarket.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different, am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
You already did.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Huh. Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something.
I hate myself. Here we go.
Oh,
This is the one I lost all of my health on before.
oh my god!
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
Was it the
This one always gives me trouble. I know the answer technically.
B5
P5. Okay.
The final countdown. And VOD muted.
Yeah, because I sound so perfect. Pitch perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
G.
Can I have anything besides fucking G's?
No, you get GG's.
The game said GG.
Get good,
Please,
nerd.
sir, may I have a crumb of anything other than G?
Oh, okay, now I remember.
Yeah, now it clicks, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it is. Oh no.
Filming.
Damn it.
Ah, damn.
Get out of here.
G.
No, I need that. Damn it.
Oh, you.
I know.
Filming
Here it
location.
comes.
Okay.
No, I meant to.
Oh no! Oh.
Okay.
Give me an A.
Hey!
TNT.
What's
Give me an
that?
eye!
Give me an I.
Oh, very.
Oh.
Oh, just when you need it. In.
Hey.
It's over, thank goodness!
We did better than I thought. I just like what, a solid minute of G's?
Yeah. That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
Just what I said. The filming location was different.
Oh,
I could not be more clear.
it's fair. It's fair.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
There's a possibility the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Impossible.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do at the surveillance camera unit?
Oh, here we go.
Again.
Snowboard kids too.
We're going supersonic racing. Da 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 da.
No, I missed it.
Supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. The supersonic racing.
I really like the music in Sonic games, honestly.
Yeah,
that's the best part about it.
Not really playing any Sonic games, but like, man.
Love it, man. Look at that
gamer.
Yeah, Rabbit. That's a good one about.
Couldn't do it twice though.
I don't know what the stop button is.
I think you pull back on the stick.
It's Alt F4.
Oh, fuck off.
He's not wrong.
It will stop.
Everything.
Maybe backwards. Oh my god.
Oh, this is fucking with me.
Vaporwave.
Tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital?
Oh boy.
I mean,
I hope I don't get fucking motion sickness.
Fucking Knuckles Chaotix bonus stage.
no, it obviously needs that one song,
Okay.
rolling around at the speed of sound. Got
City
places
Escape.
to go.
Gotta follow my rainbow.
Gotta stick around, gonna keep moving on.
Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out.
This will go on forever if you let it.
You got the Chaos Emerald.
You take my cash.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera to the music venue. From the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Wow, Akane.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that camera that was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was
Painted it.
That's why that was not blood. It was just pink paint. The pink painter.
Oh no.
Killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Oh no.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Well, I guess we know you're not the ultimate detective. But anyway.
Thanks, I just put it together though.
She was in the last game and she
Yeah.
was really cool.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if I was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, why was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue?
Are we gonna play Hangman again?
Yes.
The only possibility.
Well, at least it's easy to say.
Chiaki, just say it.
We know where it is.
Oh, you gotta play the minigame.
That place, inside that building.
You thought the last one was long.
The supermarket.
While playing video games.
C. Give us a C.
So how's everybody doing?
I don't know. It's been a good stream. It's been a fun time.
Brave Cheddar.
Okay.
I'm doing pretty good. You having a good day, Gab?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell.
Oh yeah. Oh Jimmy. Oh jeez, Jimmy, I'm seeing the letters again.
Yeah, I'm surprised there are so many like Hangman Gambits in this one.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what?
I think of any other minigame.
Yeah, that one.
Guys, I'm getting really concerned. This is the third time Hajime's just disassociated like this.
Think. A conference.
Oh.
No, conference.
Every time the letters smash, he's just like.
Conference.
God damn it.
Oh, guys, I'm trying to think of the words.
It's hard for him. English isn't his first language.
That is true.
If only this was in Japanese.
Is that his talent? The ultimate Mexican?
God, I wish.
Are you the ultimate bilingual, Hajime?
Oh shit.
He's the ultimate buy something.
Can you say conference room in Spanish?
Conference room in Spanish.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other. It makes the conference room look like the music venue. The killer went ahead and did some work. I got to make clear what that work was.
Can't you just pick a piece of
Here
evidence?
comes another minigame.
No.
Oh my god.
At least it's not the spelling one.
You guys like this game, right?
This one I like.
This is my favorite video game.
I like that Cheru plays
There's
it.
no pay the conference room. And the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the
Consent.
Oh yeah, you and me.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the the background. They did that to using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Oh, don't look at the man behind the curtain.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size. That's right. That's so half-assed. Just like Nanami.
Wait.
Oh yeah, well, your face looks stupid.
Yo mama.
Got him.
Yo, mama.
Yeah, got him. Good you, Monami.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be. I
didn't click it. It just does it.
know.
I'm just saying, you know. I feel bad. Caitlin, how dare you?
I'm sorry.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting, but if you think about it, it was pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use a candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different, they couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect? Yeah, with that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture that much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Hello?
It was actually my chair. It did sound very much like a knockdown.
Someone's at the door.
Did Monokuma order a fucking pizza?
Yeah. What if I did?
Arkov is back! He is the one that was coming to the door.
Oh, hello, Arkov.
Sorry about that.
No, welcome back.
buddy.
Welcome
I'm
back.
just- I'm just glad you're okay.
You were knocking. It's fine. We let you back in.
Yeah.
That was
Very
wow.
polite.
That was actually perfectly timed.
Exactly.
Blackfoot first,
Thank you
what's
for
that?
letting me in. I'm now aware that gingers function on vampire rules.
Horrifying.
If I'd found proof that the evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, though I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
What?
Yeah, for you. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room all along.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of the crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard the Bayside cop say that before.
You
But
look
isn't it
Bayside
the
out
other
of this,
way
you
around?
motherfucker.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Oh, yeah, Akane.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Is the killer a wizard?
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue.
At this point, I'd like them to be.
Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been...
I found you, faker.
The person wearing the hemp back in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is.
Tune in next week.
Chia,
it was Chiaki.
There you are.
Damn it!
Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kind of impossible?
Only if you're stupid.
Hey, Hajime, come on, buddy, come on. But anyway, a chick like her's a killer? She can even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
I watched him do med scan. What the fuck? She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we are the only ones. Thanks to that video, we are the only ones who have the advantages of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Could have been Nekomaru.
Also, why is my background text no longer changing?
Huh?
You notice? The background change and text is no longer changing for Hajime.
No, I haven't noticed.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then, if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
That time you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
But.
But.
Nice ass,
It
anonymous.
can't be me. My ass looks better than that.
Yeah, that's too flat. What the fuck is this?
It's got like hanky heel ass.
Mario
That's
bum.
That's when you put on a hospital gown.
Ass.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up that video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself in the music venue. And show that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from the outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
What that means?
Try that again.
Yeah, Sara's far away. So that means.
Oh, please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Yes.
That's impossible. There's no way I can kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
I didn't fucking kill you when I had the chance.
Well, maybe you should have. It would have been a perfect imitation then, wouldn't have it?
God, I fucking wish. I mean, no, I would never.
See? It just shows she can't even do that.
Good job, Soda.
Hey, are you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not.
Guy, the virus. The virus. Just say it.
I hate that despair disease. It made me feel feelings.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I'm just.
What? Wait, what, Aggie?
Was that a ghost?
Yeah.
No, I was just looking at the Teru, like, death portrait and thinking, well, I'm just happy to be here.
I'm still here. I agree. It's truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Pig brain.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. I can't even deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
She did it.
Are you super serious?
I'm cereal.
Bro, you super duper serious.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes.
Do you hate me
No.
that much, Hajime?
Bullying girls again?
Hey,
Cool,
Hajime. Not cool.
Are you going to freaking say I am the one who did it, you stupid bitch? Everyone's ganging up on me.
Well, but Gangnam Style.
Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this?
Yes.
The virus. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake?
Nope.
No, in fact, it would be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I have spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh no, the crazy eyes.
I've got the
Nagito's
crazy
like,
eyes,
oh,
Hajime.
Oh, not again.
Nagito's like, oh, someone's having trouble twisting the knife. Don't worry, honey. I got you.
Hajime-chan!
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, There's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
What are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everyone else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
We're not allowed. We're not allowed to break the fourth wall, Monokuma. Please stop.
Please don't break the fourth wall like that.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Fighting for my life here.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
I know, right?
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
It sure does. Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Supermarket? I love that place.
Full circle.
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket. Man, this place is a hotspot for memes. And criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new.
The price tag is still on it.
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. Eyebrow wiggle. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
God damn it, I fucking love you.
And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I have been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
You slut.
I would never lie to you. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki, and then...
Listen, I don't have to make sense. I'm just here to drop clues for Hajime. But anyway, I'm finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true?
I don't know, game, is it?
I couldn't have strangled her. I have the muscle structure of beef jerky.
That's still pretty tight.
Beef
Yeah,
jerky
but
can
what
be
you can
pretty
do with
tough.
leverage. But yeah, but when you're on those Percocets, you can do like anything.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing!
No.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? Ha-ha!
Consent.
I don't consent to Kazuichi at all.
So that's what happened. We have been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you.
Will you marry me?
There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see, I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
Updated autopsy report. Falsified
Hint,
autopsy
hint,
report.
wink, wink.
Fucking Nagito over here playing 4D chess.
Yeah,
that's what he does.
He's such a clever fucking bastard. He knew from the fucking start.
I like him. He's neat.
Finally, someone has
Welcome to the fan club.
converted. Welcome, Arkoff.
I
We've been
literally-
waiting this whole time.
Okay, so I just don't exist then. That's
You
fine.
haven't verbally said
No,
it
that is
very
fair.
loud.
I said it before. I'm like, I get this guy.
Oh,
I
it's
just
okay,
think
man.
that
We
he's
know
a
you're really just fighting.
Fucking.
It's okay if you want to fight for Nagito's affection. Go for it, man.
Yeah, you know what? Go for it.
Yeah. Go off,
You're
King.
very passionate about it.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner, I'm a fucking nurse, alright? I don't do forensic science, I practice fucking medicine!
Glorified pharmacist.
Still, I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake. I'm fucking 16!
Yeah?
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and a strangulation.
I'm on so many
Bullshit.
Percocets!
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess and I got so careless.
And you're not making it good for your guys.
He kind of nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
Huh? And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
It's just Mikan volunteered to nurse us. She was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
You know, they say it takes one to know one, but I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know?
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but that sounds like something a criminal would say. There's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
Well, I clearly have. I see. You guys are kind.
Yeah, we're not sociopaths. Christ.
Your bleeding hearts will be the end of you.
We're not sociopaths. Nagito's just like, allow me to introduce myself.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
I'm gonna have you redo this line. And I
But
want
is
you...
that really
no,
okay?
No. And I want you to be angry.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope? Oh my god! But is that really okay?
No!
Is that everyone's hope?
More anger!
Be dark.
Like
Remember that
disappointing.
time-
Dark
Inner
anger.
Nekomaru Nidai.
Sinister, not like yelling.
I'm not a professional voice actor.
I know, I'm gonna make you be.
Eric, I got you.
Yeah, she's gonna
Mikan
make you.
tried-
She's gonna force it
Mikan
into
tried
you.
to steal the heart of your man, and you want revenge. Go.
Remember that time Cheru beat you at Magic the Gathering?
They took your last wonton.
She took my last wonton. She put her
gave you
wonton
2 wontons.
on my man's face.
Right. Take it, harness it.
Okay.
I don't know how I can be angry. For
I think it's a little different because like the way he does his voice is being like a little cheery. So making that angry is a little difficult, huh?
Yeah.
Instead of
I
angry,
would say
try going low energy.
low energy. Yeah.
Like something like, but is that really okay?
Yeah.
Is that everyone's hope?
It's a little rough. I
that.
feel like I'm sorry.
Gritted teeth.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Perfect. Keep that in mind for future.
Friggin' annoying. If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up.
Well, it's not his fault. Cheru told him to repeat the line.
Knowing me, I would probably like it.
I take it. I eat your wonton.
I drank your milk.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
So I do doubt her. But I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
You sound so sociopathic today.
Because if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe it, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome your doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Oh, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words? Making excuses for why it's not really your fault? Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan? You good?
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair.
The
Percocets are wearing off.
Why would you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we give her... Why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break free of these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video of Hajime watched?
Well, like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait, do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed in the conference room! Treating me like a killer but based on an assumption just because I was at the hospital! That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Oh god, is she okay? She's really unstable.
I'm not the killer! That video, I never filmed that video!
It seems she's finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why me? You're doing this. You're doing great.
Protagonist.
So, I'm gonna leave this to you once again.
Oh, don't say it like that. It's not my fault. Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along?
Yeah, bitch, I know what's up.
Yeah, she's a gamer. She knows the protagonist. Bullshit.
I never score.
She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it.
Kill her.
I'm the one who's going to finish this.
He just pulls out a knife.
Kill her.
Make your argument.
So many bullet.
Oh, that's
Bullet?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is it the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You can tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type, so please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
What? I was playing Pokemon.
You're the only one who can... Oh, I didn't get it.
No.
It was the
Listen
dim
well
candlelight, I
3
bet.
more times.
Because how would Mikan have known about the dim candlelight if she didn't film it? Because Hajime's the only one that saw it.
I mean, we use the candlelight as is part of the stage.
Correct thought process, wrong one.
Yeah.
Listen well. Fires gun immediately. Wait a second.
I didn't listen well.
Got it.
Killer's mistake.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
God, I'm looking for a shiny.
Me when I listen to the killer's mistake.
I'm still not the fucking killer.
We can't think of anyone else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Yeah, we have to go through it again.
Maybe we want to hear Mikan lose her shit again.
Hospital down. Lippers. Body type.
That camera angle, right?
Yep.
Right thought process, wrong target.
No, you're good. You're good.
Music in this game slaps.
We're almost there.
Mikan, you have committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Am I right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill?
Forgive me.
Did you kill my voice line?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Forgive me. Huh? Oh, I was wrong. Wrong. No. That's not it at all.
That's not it.
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know the hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
A tote bag? Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
No, that makes sense.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was only sold at the movie theater?
Mikan, you're scaring me.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie, don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
Yeah, it would be if Monokuma hadn't told us specifically earlier.
Using one tote bag?
You know, go off, Queen.
In both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Just waste our time. Just keep going.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far, such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me. I won't stop until you forgive me.
Oh boy. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk action, or PTA.
Oh boy.
This is probably going to be my last job doing a class trial.
No.
I'm getting laid off.
No!
Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time.
No, I miss you, Satan.
Okay, Satan.
Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added.
Yay!
Hey, look, Cheru conserving ammo.
You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed.
Oh yeah.
From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button.
Yay.
You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay, tabs reload. That's fucking weird.
Someone write that down for future, because this is the only thing it'll ever tell me. The tab key is to refresh for the PTA.
Tab key.
You can post it in the chat and
to
then like.
reload your bullets for the PTA.
Oh,
Yeah.
couldn't I?
Put it in the chat and then pin it.
And then pin it.
Gotcha.
And then I'll cry, and hopefully one of you will remember this. Thank you.
It has been committed to memory.
Thank you.
Whose memory?
Got it memorized?
Who knows?
Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker.
What?
Not as a tempo marker.
Now it's two things? Wait, it's a reload and...
You gotta reload one bullet at a time.
I cannot pin any messages in your server.
Yeah. Why can I say this piece of shit made this game?
The controls are the same as the left mouse button.
Thank you.
To reload, you must press tab in time with the tempo marker. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo.
So technically I should just only press the tab key?
So it's
next game
now?
I will never be a memory.
Basically, when you're trying to reload, you must press the tab key in time with the tempo as if you were left clicking.
Oh my
To shoot the bullets, you must left click instead.
Oh boy.
Tab is only for reloading.
We'll see.
So it's like what? One bullet at a time?
Yeah.
Like as if you're loading a
If you
magazine?
get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful.
I have a headache.
You get
Let's
shot.
go.
Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time.
I just have to
You're
trigger
having mercy.
fever time and not think about it.
Yep.
If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload.
It's not.
I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one.
No, I think I need it.
That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome.
Thank you, Satan.
You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for.
The Rainbow Connection?
True despair.
They will find it. Satan, no.
The rain.
Good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me. That bag is a limited item. That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick. She lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we are not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
Mind gun.
Oh
You still
god.
haven't forgiven me? You have to forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Literally anything you want. I'll let you punch me. I'll do whatever you want. Do you understand? You just gotta fucking forgive me. What, you think I have a gun? I have pure fucking Percocet. You think you can kill me? Drop me. Drop your gun.
Shoot.
You just fucking forgive me.
Fuck it.
You fucking idiot. You fucking moron. You fucking bottom. Just forgive me already. Come on, you won't forgive me. Let's go and you do whatever the fucking I said. You kill your best friend. You kill your mom if I asked you to.
I got too personal there. What
Judge
do you
whatever
do about
because of Mikan, because I'm not Hiyoko, because I'm not Akane, because I'm not stupid fucking Gundham Tanaka and stupid fucking hamsters.
Hey, you leave my table out of
Leave my
this.
boy alone. Gundham will take your hamster. Forgive me, won't you? You can do whatever you fucking want. Just forgive me. I'll do whatever you fucking want.
Bonus
There's only one
prize.
peg.
Either
There's only one peg.
I don't know how I survived that. That was chaotic.
Yay, you did it!
Sean's dulcet tones carried you to shore.
Before I get to that line, Sean, holy shit.
Yeah.
Well
Yeah.
fucking done, my dude.
I heard none of it, unfortunately, because I was like, I have to press in time with the thing, and I can't.
And you kept it up. You kept it up the entire time.
It was such a good rant.
Yeah.
Well,
But
someone will just have to clip it so Cheru can hear it later.
Yeah, someone please clip it so I can hear it.
Wink, wink.
I am drenched in sweat right now.
I'm just saying, Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
One you buy one bag. Who has a jar and a spoon?
Sorry.
Monomi's having some tea.
No. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to pay customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not possible to use that bag in 2 separate places. It's not impossible, sorry. So please, just stop. Stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me already? Why?
Because the game won't let me.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already. You all wanted Hiyoko to die anyway. I did you all a favor.
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you. Hey, with the comic.
Oh
boy. I can fucking
manga.
breathe. Holy shit. Oh fuck.
You good, fam?
I'm good.
Bring the back on.
Look, it's hard being part of the best fan dub on Twitch, alright?
Yeah, baggy. The baggy. No, baggy.
The look at that sinister panel in the middle. He's like, hey,
He threw it off.
You see this bag? This is what all my boyfriends in high school made me wear.
Too heavy. Down the back.
I feel so bad for Mikan, man. She doesn't fucking deserve this shit.
Pop the clutch a little bit.
Why am I leggy? Why am I posed like this?
You kicked down the door. And I went like,
sick.
as I pushed it in.
I love that you roundhouse kicked the fucking door.
I've got my hands in my pocket.
Fucking Yaku.
Exactly a kick.
Like a dragon motherfucker.
It's not the bag because that's throwing it
Not
off.
any of those.
The smashed one is by the smashed
the bag
camera.
one here,
though.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
that one.
because that's
Yeah, that's
taking
the bag
the.
one.
Yeah, take the bag off.
Taking it off.
Woohoo!
Walking into the body.
Art is so
Ripped.
good here.
Oh yeah, it is. I love the art on these comics so much.
Oh yeah, the
Ripped.
drumstick probably would go here because
They
That
That
goes
one.
in the second one.
No, oh, okay.
oh no, the
yeah.
drumstick's already there. Never mind.
Probably the
And
broken
so is
camera
that one.
equipment.
No, all those are.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Camera.
weird. Okay.
The
Oh, there's the
Okay,
goo.
yeah, scroll back to the top. That's where the one with the thing. Yeah, no, fourth one.
Hanging. Just hanging out.
yeah.
Just hanging around.
And Chiaki's favorite snack. What is that?
Chiaki
Glue.
Yeah.
That one's that.
Yeah, glue on the door.
Glue on door.
My glue.
The GABA glue.
Puts the glue in my
There
mouth.
we go.
No, Chiaki, don't need any more glue.
Wait, that's it? It's over?
Yeah.
It was
Wow,
very
that-
small.
Yeah,
The
that was
key to
short.
this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head, about to hang themselves right at that moment. Their surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was a killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera to the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near its music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. I guess Chiaki wasn't there. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. Oh, Chiaki is just nonchalant.
Wow, Hajime.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Finding dead bodies, not cool, Hajime.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieving that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Chiaki's shocked face with all the energy of,
oh, that sucks.
Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. It's like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there. Oh, you gonna cough at me, huh? Whoa there. For that, a moment of your time.
Oh, okay.
What? I got my score.
I had to end it. Come on, look.
Before we get too many answers.
Next time.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So, let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
That sure
Let's go!
It was Nekomaru.
No.
No.
That's a lot of coins.
She had to snap sooner or later after being called pig shit so many times.
Yeah, but I liked her.
Yeah, me too.
But it wasn't the despair disease.
Now
Unless that's
then,
what he's talking about.
Though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nurses back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan! Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill him from the start while you were nursing him?
Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere! This chick.
This is nothing like Pekko. She's actually gone mental.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew.
Huh?
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
There it is.
Mikan 2, you say?
I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease?
No.
Then that means she was...
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Yes! Yes! My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. Somewhat soft and really hot.
Yep,
That's
that's
right.
right, Hajime. She never would have been in bed with you if it wasn't for a weird disease making her do the opposite of anything she would ever do ever.
Thanks.
jealous.
That doesn't bring memories from high school, definitely.
High school.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Okay, we just solved one murder. We don't need to deal with another.
That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a higher fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair?
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
No.
What the fuck? There's no way I can forgive that.
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong!
For the sake of this bear.
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. My beloved was the only one, that's right, the only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation. I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
I don't understand. What are you saying?
Even Nagito is confused.
Even Nagito is confused.
That takes some effort.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Hajime sure as shit doesn't fucking love you.
What? I'm playing Pokemon. What?
Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Oof. Offended, ...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything.
I can only just hear in the background. Love lifts us up where we
are literally
the same. Where eagles fly on a mountain,
high.
Like our thoughts went completely different places. Mine's went to you say I have no bitches.
Where are you?
I
don't see him.
All away. We could be heroes.
We could be DMCA.
Just for one chapter.
Man, 2 DMCA claims we're both pitch perfect singers. Amazing.
My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why
As long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me. It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease?
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this... Are you saying we're like this from the start? Were you like this from before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this.
No.
I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me. Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you were all worrying about.
You know?
Not know, I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future?
Wasn't that Fantastic Four rebrand?
That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Nidai.
Same with the hotel.
Just what is this Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
What the heck? This isn't the comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right? Monami.
Huh? Oh God. Hold on a moment.
You were so nice to her. You didn't think she'd betray you, wouldn't you? You'd never believe that.
Give me a second, Mikan.
No, come on, not again.
Have a minute.
What happens when you bully girls?
I knew it. Me, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Boop, 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 boop. Nanami and I are members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. Oh, boop, boop, boop.
He's not allowed in Sam's Club anymore.
Don't laugh.
Or what? You'll fucking kill me?
Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Among us.
Among us.
Among us.
Among us.
Among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Oh god.
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Maybe if you forgave me, I'd fucking tell you, but I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares what I fucking think? None of you ever did. I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
Mikan, is this really you?
I want to believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Oh god, no, I'm talking like that fat thing again. You were like this all along? Because if that's true, then who's the person we have been spending time with up until now?
The past.
But past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self?
You kill people. That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people. Memories of events. Whatever memory it is. Losing memories are... like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
We're just reflections of our former selves, like that game Kingdom Hearts 2. We're just nobodies.
So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Punishment time.
Stop salivating, you little shit.
He's just like, wait, I didn't start it. That's wrong.
Damn it. Why? Why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
Oh,
It's the most thought anyone's ever given me. So, it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me. The one who's gonna die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yay!
I like how Mikan's like, take me away, demons.
Free me from this mortal coil. I'd rather die than be around with these fucking plebs anymore. They all let me get bullied.
Well.
Oh.
Unplug my fucking life support. Just do it.
Oh god.
God, I wish.
Oh,
no.
the biggest! Yes, the biggest euthanaisius needle! Hit me with it!
I heard you have COVID!
Yes! Yes, I do! Yes, I do! End me! Fucking do it! The biggest euthanaisius needle! Take me out! Free me!
What the?
Yeah, there's the fan
They sent her
service.
to Canada?
Nice.
I guess this is youth in
I
Asia.
can't afford healthcare! Fucking kill me!
Rocketo punch!
They couldn't even give her a dignified death, huh?
No.
No one gets a dignified death in this
I'm gonna
series.
punch the moon.
No. Oh, hi, Monokuma.
Really, is it? We just sent her to space?
Yeah, not my favorite execution.
It's not my
Yeah.
favorite either. It's forgettable.
That was
She's going
really
to the one-
boring.
She's going to
Yeah.
the one place uncorrupted by capitalism.
I got scammed.
Lily, last game we turned a dude to butter. You just went to
Yeah.
space.
Yeah,
And in this game, we turned a guy into tempura. It all balances out.
hers is
Here comes
probably
a
the
giant
worst.
fist.
He's
fist.
It was just for fun, sir. I hate it.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. The horny part of me is like great, but fuck.
Yeah,
What
hers
was
is
that?
probably the
Awful.
worst, I'd say.
Titties out riding a giant fist.
I mean, suffocating death is pretty bad, but it was kind of boring.
It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki, Mioda, and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Tsumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. Partially. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Who was that Mikan from earlier?
He
Was
just
that her?
genuinely forgot.
He wasn't paying attention.
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Tsumiki!
Shut up,
What's
you're
that?
dead.
Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of becoming a symbol of hope.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's all take this despair and change it into hope.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time. But even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. Haha. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Nanami looks right now?
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right?
I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation.
Oh, you guys are like 2 hearts beating as one, right?
Does that make you fiend? Did you say that you're different than Monami?
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired.
Yeah, me too.
We're at the end of our stream, and we're gonna be wrapping it up in a minute.
I think you need daffodil.
The drama kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. I mean, come on, seriously. That's why I've been so hungry this whole time.
Oh, it's Fuyuhiko's eye.
That's fucked up.
Anyway,
That's where we're actually going to be calling it.
Yay.
Oh, halfway through that? Oh, no.
Please.
We did it.
I'm glad I had that coffee.
My throat is raw.
Oh my god, props to Mikan's insane maniacal laughter. Amazing.
Yeah,
some
for
water.
real. Sean, A+, you did a fantastic job.
Please get some water.
Especially going
It's-
into this kind of blind, so it's beautiful.
Completely blind, other than like the existence of despair disease, which apparently isn't everything. So like.
But yeah, we're gonna go down one by one. Let's see. We have Aggie.
Hi, domo desu, Agnes.
We have-
Gozaimasu.
We have Arkoff.
Yo.
We have Bracky.
What did he say? I don't speak Portuguese.
We have Caitlin.
Hello.
We have Cyberlink 420.
Tony Stark once built a Transformer-sized suit of armor to fight Skywarp.
We have Serenamidori.
I'm also here.
We have Goomba.
Remember, kids, don't eat paint.
You huff it instead.
Don't be like that old guy that thought it was yogurt.
No.
I remember that picture. That face he made.
That
That
picture
fuck up.
haunts me. It's forever locked in my head.
It was like
I was gonna say I can feel the texture from you saying that. And I fucking hate all of you. Oh god.
Yeah, it's like how he gets caught. Like, he's like, oops. He's like, oh no. Like, he got caught in the act.
We have HeyMrRabbit.
Hey, our fandom's kick ass over here.
True. We have Midnight Kai.
Hello.
We have Trash King Arisen.
And I take a bow.
Yay.
Yay.
Woo! We have
I'm giving
PM
you a gold
Ghost.
star for the day.
Statistically, more Americans die in January than any other month.
Probably because of ice.
Statistically, Americans die.
I can understand
And to
it.
be
Boy,
fair, it's the
month.
holiday season in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I knew it was my old friend.
And we have my friend Eric.
Nagito here, and I hope you join us next Monday for more Danganronpa.
Yeah, we'll be wrapping up the end of this chapter because we're cutting it a little short. It starts on a high note. I'm gonna say it's gonna be. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll get some downtime with some characters. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. We're on the downswing for this show. I'll be in the works planning our next show for Mondays, so it'll be really fun. So we'll look forward to that when I announce that soon. And yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off to Miss Jackie. She is streaming some Bloodborne. And yes.
Yeah.
And now we pray that the maintenance Bloodborne is going into on the 8th means that it's coming to PC or something.
It is. Never get your hopes up.
We
It's never
pray.
gonna be
It's
easy.
going. It's going into maintenance for specifically the Game Award hours. You will let me have this.
Also, I
Don't
want to
worry,
say
Mitch.
thank you all for attending, and coming to this show on Mondays.
It means a ton to me. I've been averaging
Yeah.
like 75 viewers per stream for
Oh, yeah.
this. I'm aiming for that partner, baby. It's in the scopes again. That's the number I have to average on stream per stream.
Oh,
it's
we
so
can do
hard,
this.
but
Hell yes.
and then I have to do it for 3 months. But anyway,
Tell
Hell
your
yes,
friends
hell
about
yes.
the stream. It's up on YouTube. You can watch the first 2 or 3 episodes, maybe. I forget what Cheru said earlier, but
first
next,
two are up.
the next one's coming up on Wednesday. But by the time people will probably watch this on YouTube itself, it's gonna be so much later. It doesn't even matter. But anyway,
I was thinking back to the first episode, when we first met Mikan, and I'm like, the moment she saw, I'm like, yeah, she's going to snap.
Yeah.
Don't you love being right?
The way she cuts her own hair, of course she's gonna fucking snap. Hello?
Bye. All right. Goodbye, everyone. I'm sending you off now. Bye.
Bye.
Don't eat crow.
Bye.